Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Thursday stream. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Hope you're all having a wonderful week so far. Hope you've had a good Wednesday as well. Welcome to Care being scared that his net might implode. The entirety of yesterday, my upload was at like 10 MB, which is like, I guess streamable, but not good. I think I'd have to like half my bitrate. Then maybe we could pass. But I don't want to do that. What is this? 2015? Hello, everybody. Welcome to, hopefully this is gonna go well, Kensei, good afternoon. Krembo, good evening. Congratulations on the first and enjoy your shower. Slab Silver, how you doing? Hello, hello. Jimmy, good morning, Jimmy. Hope you're well. Digimon is just a ripoff of Astro Boy. That's correct. Yeah, entirely correct. Entirely correct. Which is just a ripoff of Pong, if you think about it. Ke, how you doing, Ke? Hello. Neffy, good afternoon, Neffy. Hello, hello. And Ferris. How you doing, Ferris? Greetings. 10 MB Australia speeds there. It's supposed to be 80. And like, that's easy, right? Whatever. I'm usually streaming at about 5 to 6K kbps. Which is fine, has always been fine. I should really go higher, like my net can normally handle higher, but one of the major feedbacks that I've always heard from like a lot of my mobile viewers is that simply because encoding isn't always available, or didn't used to always be available, that caused some issues. So this has always been a fine range. Like enough of it is allocated to like volume, like to like sound, enough of it is allocated to like video. It's always been enough. But obviously if you're trying to stream it like, I don't know, 6K BPS up, you need an interconnection that is way more than that. Way more than that, right? So, bleh. This is why during my first couple of streams, for some of my really old heads here, for my first couple of streams, for the first couple of months of me streaming, I was streaming at 1500 up. 1500 kbps. Absolutely fucking atrocious streams. If anyone still finds any clips of those times, in general, you cannot see what's happening on screen, because we were also playing like action-heavy games, right? So the encoding just did not deal with that. You could not see what was happening in Martyr at all. My volume was completely uncontrolled. My audio was way worse even than it is now. I went back to watch some of these clips a couple of years ago, and I don't know how I had this many people around. Like, mind you, we had a shit ton of people doing Martyr, right? Like, but I have no idea how. It truly must have been because there was just no one else to watch. There was just no one else to watch. It has been so fucking awful. So I don't want to go back to that. Twitter's never been profitable and always puts the encoding off on the stream. But yeah, that's absolutely right, Jimmy. That's absolutely correct. I've long since like stopped asking like, oh, why don't we have these features? It's because Twitch is shit. That's what it is. That's all it is, right? But that's okay. That's okay. Being able to run at a lower bitrate on mobile is a godsend. My service network is terrible. Yes, Kay, exactly. And you know what surprised me? I only looked into this very recently, even though I should obviously... As a streamer, you should be aware of your metrics, right? You should be aware of your metrics. I am a big proponent of not knowing what your metrics are while you're live. Don't look at your live view account. Don't look at any of that shit. But after a stream is done and you've had some time to breathe and you've maybe made yourself something nice to eat or had a nice bath or anything, take some time to like analyze how the last stream went, right? And one of those things is looking at like not just your numbers, but your general metrics. Hey, what's your audience like? For me, the thing that I always find interesting is that about 40% of my viewers are US American. Didn't expect that. Cool. And about 35% of my audience is mobile. They're on mobile. That's crazy. Have you seen the bit about the potential viewer count fudging if the viewers aren't participating in chat? So, I have very loud and very rude opinions on this, Care, and I'm going to share them with you. I've been really outspoken about this. So, you might have seen a post from Twitch staff going around that they made recently to clarify as to viewers not counting. In that post, they elaborate on some reasons why people might not count. I'm going to tell you this straight up. Not a single piece of information in that post is new. All of this has been known for years and has been accepted for years. XYZ viewer doesn't count has been an urban myth going around fucking morons for an eternity. It is either, it's a broad spectrum of morons that believe in this. Mind you, I am an idiot too, right? For different reasons in this case. This is one of the follies that I don't fall into. I don't understand many other things. There's successful streamers that don't know how their fucking view counts work. There is one viewer streamers that don't know how their fucking view count work. The confusion that people have stems from them mixing up their chat count versus their active viewers. And also the fact that their active view count, the little live number underneath your stream, has never in their life been accurate. It's never been accurate. Do not look at your live view count. What do you think that's going to do? Imagine you run a stream and you look at your live view account. One of three things is going to happen. A, you see your live view count and it's lower than what you expected. That is going to impact you. It's going to have an effect on your mood in any way, and it's going to change how you interact with your stream. You will be delivering a different and most likely worse experience for the viewers that you do have. Do not do this. It doesn't matter, by the way, whether you expect 20 and you only have 10, or whether you expect 1,000 and you only have 800. Doesn't make a difference. It impacts you. Or you see a number that's much higher than what you expect and you get hyper, which changes how you interact on stream, gives people a different view of you. That's also bad. The third outcome is you see a number that is normal, in which case you never needed to see that number to begin with. Do not look at your live view counter. It's inaccurate, and at best, it changes how you interact with your own stream. It doesn't help you. So that view counter is the problem. It's people that look at this shit and believe that a minute-to-minute count of who is currently being viewed is accurate and on time and works. This shit does not work. It doesn't work on YouTube. It doesn't work on Twitch. This counter has never been accurate. It's also never been relevant because the metrics that Twitch measures you by are not via that live counter. They are via your stream analysis after you are done with a stream. The little emails they sent you about like, hey, here's how your stream went. You get this from multiple sources. Stream Elements, for example, also sends you an analysis of your stream. You can look up everything, like the minutia on Sullynome, and you will find that Sullynome's like Twitch API polls overlap exactly with what the shit that Twitch tells you. People being upset about, oh, this viewer doesn't count, this viewer doesn't count, is as old as Twitch. People have been upset about this for well over a decade. And it's also not been true for well over a decade. But the amount of uninformed idiots that yell about this and rant about this has grown so large that Twitch finally said something about it. They said something about it a couple of years ago already. They will say something about it in a couple of years from now. Give it 2 years, they'll have to make another clarifying post on it. That post will also not contain any new information. The reason why this is super weird right now is because Twitch just went through a huge bot ban wave a couple months ago. And whether someone was viewbotting or not, that's not what I'm here to judge. Everyone across Twitch lost viewers because all of us were in some way, shape, or form bot infested. For some of us, it was like 5. For some of us, it was 200. Not bots that we paid to be in our stream, but like bots that crawl, bots that like do weird analysis shit that we didn't employ. Like, we're not talking about like Commander Root or stuff like this. Stuff that we clearly like want or need. We're talking about third-party shit, right? All of us lost those. And that's impacting everyone. I'm not gonna, that impacts everyone, because those bots got handed off to other people when they got raided, and then they stuck in channels. Think of it as like old gunk clogging up the pipes. That's gone now. And then as a result, everyone's seeing lower numbers. Bots that keep trying to scam you, absolutely good example. Those low numbers have an impact on people. I'm not saying that's nothing. Lower view numbers are rough for everyone around. They're rough for me. They're rough for everyone. It doesn't matter how many viewers you have. If you suddenly have less, that's going to fuck with you. But it has nothing to do with the way that Twitch chat handles viewers. Then you see like clips of people going like, oh, I went into my chat and I called and I went like, hey, lurkers, can I ask you, like, can you all come out of lurk real quick and like type something real quick? And then they post like, oh, here's my viewer count live, and they go from like 700 to 1,000 and go like, whoa, Twitch doesn't count my viewers. Yeah, no, these are people that either use Twitch via like a third-party thing, like one of those tools that like unifies chats where you don't count. That's always been the case. Or they have like a ton of streams open because they're trying to be supportive, which is very nice, but has never worked to begin with. None of this is new. But you see people make these like tremendous clips like, here, I can prove it. This isn't proof. You're not proving shit. It has never been true. Will it ever be true? Maybe. Twitch is shit enough, right? Like, I'm not here to defend Twitch. Twitch fucking sucks. This site is like democracy. It's fucking dog shit, but it's the best we got. Right? I'll stand by that. It's abysmal, but it's the best we got. That's a shame. So maybe one of these days it'll be true, but it's not true at the moment. I'm a bot, so why wasn't I banned? Because you're a robot in real life, Galon. Meganok is a great music choice. Dude, I love their tracks. Velocity specifically for some reason like really scratches something in my brain. I don't know why. It's this part. There's a something about that like fucks with me. I like it. As someone who doesn't stream, I appreciate the context and perspective. I think people have just been talking about this recently because of a couple of clips of the view accounts behaving strangely. Yes, that's also been a thing. So the thing that really kicked it off was Twitch said, hey, we're going to be banning a shit ton of bots. And then they did, and everyone's views got lowered. And then people like, the whole obsession started going in, like, why do I not get the viewers? I haven't done anything. I haven't changed anything. I wasn't view botting, yada, yada. People looked into it, and then... And now here we are. Yeah. But no, it's easy to panic about the shit, right? It's easy to panic about the shit. Many people don't just build their livelihoods off of Twitch. Like, we don't just have to talk about people that build like their monetary well-being off of Twitch. Some of us build their psychological well-being on Twitch. Me. So as soon as you are even the slightest bit invested into your stream, you have to understand one thing. Effort matters on Twitch a lot. Consistency matters a lot. And there's a lot you can do to influence your success on this platform. Absolutely true. However, there's a gigantic portion of streaming that is outside your control. How in control are you of whether you have internet access right now or not? I mean, I just had an outage of almost a week where I didn't really have internet. I couldn't stream. What if Twitch bans you? Korma just got perma-banned. Wonderful content creator. I believe every single word this man says, and he's posted proof as well. Korma just got perma'd off of Twitch because he's been getting fraudulent gift subs that he reported to Twitch and went, hey, there's this fraudulent bullshit going on, help me please. And they went, we're dealing with it, you're in the clear, and then 2 days later he gets perma'd. He writes in an appeal, which gets denied, and his next appeal is in 6 months from now. Completely outside of his fucking control. I believe that, man. 100%. There's an element of control that you lack when streaming. And if you base your monetary value or your like mental well-being or like your free time, anything, if you're mildly invested in streaming, that's fucking scary. So if you see your view count dropping for no reason that you can determine, What was the other word I was going for? There was another word I was going for, and then I forgot what it was. Then that's spooky. And of course you're going to look at anything you can find. Like, you're grasping for straws, and it's very, very understandable. Very understandable. But in this case, it's just not really true. Affy, did you do the side quests off stream? I did a handful of them off stream, but I didn't do all of them off stream, no. But I did like a couple because I wanted to get to Agent 8. I did a couple things off stream. That brings us to what we're doing today. We're playing Digimon. And today, we are going to be finishing Digimon Time Stranger. I can guarantee you that. We are in front of the final boss. We have a couple of side quests to do, but I don't know whether I'm going to do all of them, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I don't think we're going to be doing all of them. I don't really see the need to. What I want to do is I want to see how the story ends. I kind of need to know how the story ends. There's this... I've been hanging on a cliffhanger this entire time, and it's annoying me. Doing all of the side quests in the New Game Plus is probably what I want to do. We're currently Agent 8, and I have gone and ruined the game. I have gone and ruined the game. So, last stream, offhandedly, I remarked, we might as well go to max stats now for, you know, Mega Plus reasons. And then I giggled about it a little, as if that I was ever going to do that. As if I was ever going to, like, grind everyone to, like, max stats and, like, really put in the time. Like, imagine maxing your attack stat on, like, a pure int attacker. Or imagine, like, maxing your int on someone who only ever physically attacks. Like, I don't know who would ever do that. And, like, in general, that just seems like folly to me. It just seems like that's stupid, and you really shouldn't. I forgot about Igor. So, it feels like that's not something that I want to do or spend my time on. So I didn't. I only maxed out a couple of favorites. Or making you Mega Plus? Hold up. We can do that effort. Where is my effort? You've got a protect symbol on you, so it should be really easy to see you. No, that's my Lucimon. Where are you? Where's my effort? Why do you not have a protect symbol on you? Hold up. Let's go get Affid his Digivolution. You're right, you deserve this, Affid. You deserve this. 2,600. We have items for this. I've been grinding. Mildly grinding. What person? Oh, you're the wrong personality. That's the problem. Hold up, you're the wrong personality. This is this guy now, yeah. So, without, like, dropping the joke, as I've already ragged on it too hard, the entire party, with the exception of Igor, because it wasn't necessary, is at max stats. We are going over there. Seeing something out next. Yeah. Igor is there as a mount. I'm gonna be honest. Igor is mostly there as a mount. You need help? This wasn't actually all that difficult. It really wasn't all that difficult. Okay, now we're overprotective. I'm almost broke. So, that part has not gone all that well. You've now made true digital monsters. You think they can be the champions now? There's our Effort. Now Effort has stats. Nah, come on. Digivolve. There he is. Behold, he was already there, but now we need 4,450 HP and about 4,000 attack. Hold up, let's give him some levels real quick. And then we can ascertain how much we need. There he is. Oh, I don't care. Hold up. Gonna regain a lot of this in a second anyway. Never mind, we already have the attack. Digivolution. And behold! Behold! One a feet. What do we have? Ultimate Flare performs dark physical attack at power 40 times 3. This is actually a lot. 120 is a really, really high stat. The lower the user's HP, the lower the damage. Okay, increase damage to targets with unknown trait. So we fire this at high HP. This hits like a truck. Like, I'd expect 100 to be kind of high. We're kind of dealing with 90s on our end. 120 is cracked. And then we've got Black Rain, which is all the enemies, 80 power all enemies, and 100% chance to reduce dark resistance. If this wasn't physical, if this was magical, I would play this in main. This would be like top 3. But unfortunately it's Fizz, and unfortunately physical Digimon are not good. Just not good. I'm sorry. Current state of the game, they are massively worse than everything else. Speaking of, let me show you the main setup at the moment. Here's our main setup. We've got Rinoa on Great Embrace X Aura. I wish we had a better heal, but this is all we have. We have an Iron Slash 3 for reasons. We're running on Spell Boost and Character Reversal if we need it. We're on Avora, Chaos Dag, Holy Desire, Dark Despair, Thunderfall 3, Shineburst 3, Spell Boost, Character Reversal in case we need it. An unnamed Kiribimon, which the first thing we're going to do today is name this stupid beast. Ocean Wave, Void Ray, these are mostly for AoE coverage. Spell Boost and Character Reversal. You'll see the common theme is Spell Boost, Character Reversal. In case these should ever not be able to hit something effectively, we can at least pass over the turn. Then we have Neffy. Neffy is still our breaker. We might not need breaking, but like a good spirit break is hard to judge. So just in case, we're bringing Neffy as a full breaker. Then we've got Hannah, Hydro Water, Holy Light. Holy Light because every single character I run needs a holy attack. The other two already have it. Spell Boost and Reset Body. Hannah is our enemy resetter should they buff too much with switching Lilithmon in. And then she has to fix that problem. Love her. And then there's Igor. Igor is cool, but Igor didn't get an upgrade. Nana! Nana! I need to finish Digimon. We're doing the big final boss fight today. We're doing the big final boss today. And there's Agumon. He exists. Cool. He has Reset Body and Character Reversal and also Spell Boost. Don't expect to see these. He's almost only going to be buffing. Like, he's only going to be buffing. Also, good morning, Nana. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had some restful sleep. I don't know what happens when Rinoa transforms. Right now, I don't know what her bird form looks like. But it'll be fine, I think. So, let's name this creature. Kiribimon Good, by the way, if you're wondering, is we looked at this on stream. What we need is a light single target attack that's high power, magic, and hopefully has some sort of side effect. That's what we're looking for, right? Because Holy Desire reduces light resistance, it makes it really easy to tag into another light attacker and capitalize on exactly that. It means we're running double Vaccine 1 data, that's not great, but that's why we're bringing Character Reversal everywhere so we can adjust if we need to, and I reckon we will need to. Kiribimon Good is the best one we found. If you know something that's better, please do tell me. I will happily find a different creature to do this with. But this is the best one we found. Lightning Spear. Performs 1 light magic attack at power 90, nullifies unfavorable compatibility. So it can't hit for non-effective damage. You can already tell this isn't exciting. The one that I would, like my dream skill like this would be 90 magic power or more, single target or AoE, whatever, but single target's fine. Reduces defense and spirit. Shit like this, right? Like a spirit reduction would be the most broken thing I can barely imagine. Lucemon doesn't have this, right? Lucemon almost has something like this. We have a 90 light magic attack AoE with a 15% chance to apply instant death. He does have combo magic. Well, he doesn't have the stats right now. We could train him to have it. And then we have a single target Purgatorial Flame. So Divine Atonement would do this. Unfortunately, and this is a little side requirement that doesn't super matter, I fucking hate this creature. Lucemon. What does SM even stand for? Lucemon Satan mode? Lucemon shit man, I don't know, like, I hate this dragon. Lucemon in its rookie and in its old form is such a sick design, and then they pull a Yu-Gi-Oh! And turn him into a fucking dragon with a ball. Like, listen here, Son Goku, okay? I didn't need this. Why do I not have cool Satan anymore? Why do I have to have this now? Ah. By itself, by the way, I don't even hate this design all that much by itself. I detest it for the opportunity that it loses. So, blah. Other good ones in that area. Peace Fantasia almost made the cut. Really low damage, it's fixed damage. But attack int break. What was the other one? River of Power? 95 light magic attack? With no secondary. That almost made the cut because it's 5 more power. Amethyst Mandala on Sakyamon almost made it. This is an AoE at 55, so almost half. But it removes all stat buffs, and we could just spam this. And then we also get access to Izuna, which is just a null magic at higher crit rate. Cool. Hey, Pancake, how you doing? Weirdly fucking enough, Belphemon almost made it because Lampranthus is 80 magic dark with a 100% chance of 10% reduction to speed. This almost made it. And what I think might be the best choice, but hold up. This might be the actual best choice over Kurubimon Good. EA, how you doing? Hello, EA. Rosemon Burst Mode has whatever the fuck that's called. I don't speak demonic. Performs light magic attack at power 95 and then heals herself for 15% of damage dealt. He also heals SP for 15% of damage dealt. There is a chance this is the best one. There is a chance this is the best one. Who knows? We don't really have a good database for it. By the way, I did get a Mervamon eventually. I love her. She's fantastic. She needs clothing, but what can you do? What Digimon doesn't? Junimon being a bit of a disappointment because she's dark and physical. Otherwise, this could have worked. Hysteric mode isn't much better. I had high hopes for Millenniummon, but Time Unlimited is a dark skill and physical. Ophanimon on Eden's Javelin. Eden's Javelin is 85 light magic attack. This is cool. And if you're targeting a virus, you have a 75% chance of reduction to attack int. This almost made the cut. Sephiroth Crystal is also 90 with a 10% crit rate. Could be cool enough, but who knows. At the end of the day, I think Kurubimon is going to do better. Has Ophanimon got any ults? No. No, nothing. Nothing there. I don't even know where she is. Where is she? Where creature? Where creature? There. Nothing. Nothing. Will be no final team. We're kind of looking for like a last good magic light damage dealer. Yeah. An alternative to Kurubimon Good. I will run Kurubimon Good. This is fine. You'll see why. This thing is insane. But there's always a hope within me that there might be something that's better. I have not finished the field guide. We are not all that far off, not gonna lie. The thing that really matters for the purpose of this exercise is the megas and mega pluses. That's really what matters. Anything below will very unlikely be strong enough. Full Moon Blaster. Is that anything? Can I not? Oh, there. Light Physical Attack. Mirage Gaogamon is cool. This one I don't mind, mostly because they kept the head. And the eyes are nifty. Plutomon doesn't vibe with that. Find Fall Down of Funny so super cool. Doesn't exist here, unfortunately. I think, after all, the one Digimon I'm the most disappointed in, and it hurts me to say this because it's my favorite Digimon of all time, I'm really disappointed by Lilithmon. I am really, really disappointed by Lilithmon. Not only is Phantom Pain only 55 power, which isn't even close to the top end that we could get to with other creatures, not even close, but its secondary effect is also just not interesting. A Deadly Poison doesn't mean anything. The injury on it could potentially be interesting. It's AoE injury, it prevents healing on your opponent's side, but there's barely a creature that benefits from it, and Resurrecting goes through it anyway, so whatever. But it's anything from here on out, in essence. Anything from here on out. And within what we see, I do not believe... Like, you can see there's obviously, like, bits missing. Wait, is Positron Laser the answer? Positron Laser... no, Positron Laser is physical. It's Giga Death, right? It's Giga Death that is the light and magic attack, huh? Like, look at this. Light... Oh, no, that's also light physical. No, Mega Death was dark magic. That was the weird part. And then, do we know what Paladin mode does? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Digivolve Igor into Paladin mode. God forgive me for my sins. No, it's researched. We should be able to see Paladin mode without me doing it. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Omniblade is a light physical at 100. Physical doesn't work. Siphon! What's the endgame plan? I just finished the game last night. The endgame plan is... here, I'll show you one creature and then you'll know the endgame plan, okay, Siphon? That's the endgame plan. We press X Aura and then we press Holy Desire. That's what we do. That's the endgame plan. And then we press Lightning Spear or Heaven's Judgment, if we have to. The 7 Demon Lords are not on the emphasis for this game, so I think the devs made them less powerful, so players try different Digimon. I could also be talking out of my hat. Honestly, Affid, I think you're right. I think you're directly on the money with that. I think you're exactly on the money with that. And I don't mind it too much. If it had been other Digimon, I'd probably have made the argument of, it's good that they made it weaker. However, that's my favorite. That's my top 1 Digimon of all time, so I'm going to be a hypocrite about this. The thing that strikes me is that Phantom Pain specifically is weaker or at best on par with some of the generic AoEs. That's it. That's the problem, right? And I wish Phantom Pain had been better. I wish she had had another skill, maybe like a single target dark skill. Obviously, we're playing around light skills anyway, so not that that could have fit ever, but Lilithmon is a huge disappointment to me. And that's sad, because I love her. She's great. But if anyone has like a recommendation for a really good single target light magic damage, by all means, I'm going to go through this real quick. I'm going to see whether we can find anything. But I don't think there is anything. Zweihander is physical. Zweisieger? I don't actually know. Light magic, but at 75. That's not good enough. Rosetta Stone. No. Shining Gold Stars. Gold Solar Storm. Light magic attack power 55. Recovers 20% HP. Really fucking cool. Doesn't do what we need it to do, obviously. Golden Triangle. There we go. Silver Blaze. No. Now we're getting into like the... You can see I'm missing a lot of the Mega Pluses here. This is basically all of the Royal Knights, right? Like, what do you think Axamon does? How long until Digimon, Lilithmon gets a dude with Sword Digivolution just despite care? Yo, good for him for coming out. I made my Titamon plus Skullbalukimon. This was hilarious. That this is a thing in the game is tickling my fancy without belief. Ray of Victory is physical. Is it? Am I lying to you? It's physical. Gabo and Bond of Friendship. I don't care about the Bond of Friendships. I'm sorry. These creatures are silly. Yeah, maybe Divine Atonement should have been the pick, huh? Mervamon, unfortunately physical. Aurora Undulation. Light Magic 55. Always hits. Removes stat buffs. Cool. Doesn't do what we're looking for. Assume Mega Plus is a stronger version of a Mega Evolution. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mega Plus is the next rank. Are any of the Royal Knights that I haven't made, are any of them light magic? For anyone that's made all of them? Because that could be interesting. But like, who would that potentially even be? Dynasmon? But Dynasmon is also just a Mega, never mind. Wait. We've made a shit ton of the Royal Knights. That's not even it. That's not even the problem. Crusademon, probably physical. Lord Knightmon is very likely Fizz. There's Dynasmon. Dynasmon would have been it. If I were to take a guess. Hold up. I'm gonna check something. And then we can like figure this out together. Video games. Digimon, and then we're looking for specifically Mega Pluses. There's a couple. So Mega Pluses, we've got Alphamon, which obviously haven't made. Craniamon plus Enbarmon. Oh, we've got Craniamon Fusion. That's fucking funny. But that's on a physical... Oh, this doesn't work that way, huh? This filter is gonna be funky. Alphamon is Fizz... Chaosmon? God, I haven't looked at Chaosmon in like forever. Bancho Blade is a physical, I reckon, so we're not fucking with that. Grace Novamon? It's Fire and Ice, so that's not happening. Shine Greymon Burst Mode, isn't it? Susanomon, isn't it? I haven't looked at Jupitermon at all because I don't think we can make a Jupitermon, but that's usually electricity or lightning. Axamon is fire and lightning, so that's not it. Wait, what? Am I fucking stupid? Wait, am I really, really silly? Am I a silly goober? Huh! Huh! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I need to get this man his wings. Hey, Nephilim, how you doing? How do you increase talent on Digimon exactly? So increasing talent on Digimon is a bit of a weird one. The way that you increase talent is based on level when you Digivolve. But I'm pretty sure you need to Digivolve up. There's other ways to increase talent too. Talent gets not just increased from Digivolving and de-Digivolving, it also gets increased from just killing shit. From my experience, if Digimon take last hits in combat, if they kill, they also gradually gain talent. So there is a bunch of ways to gain talent, funnily enough. Yes, you are, but that's beside the point. Correct. But I would posit that it is very well within the point. Taco! Hello, Taco. Sir? Behold! I completely forgot this man had burst mode. Mind you, this will not solve that problem. Beelzemon, famously physical attacker, famously dark attacker, famously fucking sick. Oh, Gudamon will be DLC? I doubt it. We know that the DLC... We don't know what the DLC will be, but we know that all of the DLCs are 5 additional megas, right? Or like 5 additional Digimon. I would be surprised if one of the DLCs wasn't the fucking Systemons. Because we do not have the Systemons. I don't really care for them, but seeing Jesmon without them is... Don't forget the motorcycle. I mean, BM does stand for burst mode, but in my head it stands for bike mode. I'm on bike mode all the way. Chaos Flare. Oh, it's another one. Spend all your SP. These are historically awful. Gundramon has this on Gewaltschwärmer, and it sucks. Death Slinger, Dark Physical Power 100. 100 is great. Increased damage to targets with the AT trait. That's actually kind of helpful. The AT trait is something we'll have to deal with a lot, but unfortunately it's physical damage, so, you know, whatever. He gets a sword and or a ball mode? Yo, he's straight up balling. Krembo, good evening. Hope you had a lovely shower. You can still ride him? Yeah, Affid, exactly. I don't... Gewaltschwärmer does it the other way around. If you don't have SP, like the lower your SP, the less it does. Which is annoying. Doesn't BS1 base also have the motorcycle? It does, Cobalt. It does. He's a Digiride Digimon even in base mode, and he does come with the motorcycle. The problem with the motorcycle is that, and like your mileage may vary, the sound it makes is grating. It is atrocious, and I hate it. I cannot listen to that motorcycle. Therefore, we are not seeing it. We're not seeing it on stream. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that shit, dude. I'm flat out not. Let me check something real quick. This is now a thing. Okay. We can now do this. This has now been updated. Let me go have a look at special skills. We're looking for magic, and then we're looking for... Well, that doesn't do shit. Wait, what? Light physical? No, we're looking for magic. Specifically. Oh, this is funky and I don't like it. I guess we sort by mana cost and then go. Divine Atonement, we've already seen it. Aguichon Livre. Like, someone tell me how to pronounce this, I don't know. The French one. God Flame. Extinction Wave. Shining Gold Solar Storm, we've seen it. The Key. What is that, Clavis Andromon? Aurora Undulation, Heaven's Judgment, that's what we're using. Starlight Explosion, that doesn't help us. Testament. Performs light magic attack at power 140, consumes all SP, causes KO from attack recoil. Seraphimon. Seraphimon can use explosion. Great. Charité. Ooh, 70 power, but minus light resistance. Oh, that's also just Rosemon Burst Mode, never mind. So the answer is still Rosemon Burst Mode, unfortunately. Hold up, scrolling. Lightning Spear, Aurora Blaster. Wait, Aurora Blaster, 90 power, removes buffs. We would have to make a Chaos Man. Are you looking at something? Yeah, sorry, you can't see this on screen. Apologies. I'm looking at a list of all skills in game now. Sealmon, Blanchmon, and then another one. Yeah, Systemon are a bunch of 3, I think. None style Digimon, but like none, like think like made by Japanese mangaka nuns. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know. They're alright. I think they're a bit overrated, but what can you do? Seven's Fantasia, that's not it. Shield of the Just, Power 90. Or Vandal's Arrow. Always hits. That doesn't matter. Sephiroth Crystal, we've seen it. River of Power, Fire Tornado, Holy Desire. I mean, Holy Desire is what we're working with already. Strike of the 7 stars. 70 is technically 91 potency. Eden's Javelin. Grand Cross. No. Heaven's Gate. No. Scrolling. And now we'll reach like the levels of like ultimates. So as far as I can tell, there isn't anything better. As far as I can tell, the best one we can find is exactly the one that we're already running here. I'll show you the system ones real quick. Someone made an artwork of them. Like, there's a lot of artwork of them, but here. Blanc, no idea, Seal. There. Those are Digimon. I do have to point out, those are Digimon. They don't look like Digimon. Those are Digimon. Yeah, that's really it. And like, they're doing the whole like traveling with Jesmon because Jess is just short for Jesus, blah, 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 right? They are in Cyber Sleuth. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Taco. They are in Cyber Sleuth. They are what, ultimates, I think? Jesmon without them is a bit weird. There is a really cool deck in the TCG that's a bit outdated now. That plays Jesmon plus nuns, and they all like have supportive abilities of like making a Jesmon, getting to a Jesmon, then keeping it on board and empowering it. I really like that deck. It's super outdated now. I have Noir Blanc and Ciel. Okay, that's it. Ciel was a US original. You'd imagine Blanc being the US original, given the fact that she has got blah 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 jokes. They look like Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. They look like cosplayers. They look like fucking cosplayers. The most Digimon thing about them is that they all have fucked up pupils and one of them has a little teeth. That's it. They're just women in clothing. There's nothing Digimon about them. We've talked about like Digimon being a lot more humanoid these days anyway. And that's fair. That's really fair. But usually there's at least some sort of element on a humanoid Digimon that still makes them fantastical, right? Like Beelstarmon has the really weird hat cap that's kind of like part of her anatomy. It's not an item of clothing, right? And also that top cannot possibly exist unless it's like part of her body. If you know what I mean. I mean, I could show you what I mean. We have one. It's Neffy. Like, you can't tell me that this top, like, actually works, like, physically, unless this is part of the body itself. This isn't clothing. This is an entity. Yeah, she also has a third eye. This is really hard to see. I don't quite understand this. Like, I saw other people use this. There is a model viewer in-game. But I have no fucking idea how to use the model viewer in-game with keyboard and mouse. I've seen other people use it and like rotate models and zoom in and out and do all of that shit. I am struggling to find a way to do that. View model, and now nothing works. Like I can't press buttons. If I right click, I go back out. Like no button combination does anything. I don't know. So there's usually like some level of other element that makes a Digimon that is kind of just like a human, a bit more fantastical, right? With the Sistermons, there isn't. Maybe mouse. Thanks, Siphon. Maybe I should try my primary input method. I hadn't thought about that one. I think it's like hard programmed to like control sticks or something like that. Because you can also see, if I go into model view here, you see, you don't see, I'm in the way, duh. You see how there's like no controls down here to like zoom in and out and rotate? I think if you're a controller, there are buttons for this. That sure does exist, but it's like 80% of tape. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to tape a lot. You'd have to tape a lot. Like Rosemon is another good example, like that no head thing right? The rest is just hot chick with tits out, but no hats, like the thorns everywhere. That's the more fantastical element. The fact that this item of clothing also doesn't work without tape, another one. The Sistermons aren't that. They're just women in clothing with weapons. There's nothing there. And that's always made them feel a bit cheap, in my opinion. But whatever, right? Like, I know a lot of people like them for various reasons. Does not unnerve me that much. I feel like they were doing that from the start. Yes, you're right. The thing that eventually, like, kind of just clears this up, Effort, is that early on, when we first started interacting with Digimon back like 30 years ago, they were either digital pets, Tamagotchis, right? Or they were really closely compared to Pokemon. And Pokemon are all, they're creatures, they're monsters, pocket monsters, right? I mean, Digimons are digital monsters, right? But as Digimon grew and got expanded upon, and even in Season 1 you can see elements of this, these are creatures with a working society, right? These are sentient, sapient creatures with language, with like tool usage, with like a society that they've built or that's been forced upon them, depending on like what server you're looking at. So it makes sense that a lot of them are like humanoid-ish. That shit works, right? Therefore, that doesn't unnerve me as much either. The point where it usually annoys me if a Digimon grows too humanoid is when the original design of it is so cool and then just gets reduced to 2 arms, 2 legs, a guy, right? That's usually my problem. Like, Metal Garurumon is fucking sick, right? Wargreymon is fucking sick. Look at the boy. 2 arms, 2 legs, ignore that for a second. Still has like the Greymon hat. Like this is clearly like more of a reptilian hat. This is not a humanoid head, right? Like clearly still has claws, these gigantic fucking weapons, even though they're only strapped over arms. This is a cool creature. Where the fuck did Metal Garurumon go? It's somewhere here. It's somewhere. Where are you? If I was a Metal Garurumon, where would I be? I need to make this point. I need to finish making this point, otherwise I'm going to be intensely unhappy. If you see him, fuck it, we're using the black one. This one, Metal Garurumon Black. This is an intensely sick fucking creature. It's a wolf, it's mecha, it's got like these really cool wings, the blade tail was always a nice touch. Like the writing on it, the weird rocket launchers on the shoulders. This is a really cool design. So why then are both of these, like, innately nifty, cool creatures sacrificed on the altar of, okay, we can't look at Omnimon, but you all know what Omnimon looks like, right? This is the poster boy for Digimon, right? Dude with a helmet, so like you can't see like a unique head shape anymore, it's just a helmet with an arm, like with both of the arms being transformed into like either of its constituent parts, so the Garurumon head as a cannon and like the Greymon part as a sword, and then it's just a dude in armor. That's it. That's all there is on Omnimon, and it's fucking shit. Omnimon itself is a nifty design, but you sacrifice 2 cool, unique things in order to make something this generic. By himself, he holds up, but if, like, the opportunity cost of creating this creature isn't fucking worth it. The one thing that Omnimon has going for it, and I will say this about a lot of the big armor asshole Digimon, is something that you can see on Paladin mode, and you can see it badly because I can't zoom in. The eye. The eyes that they have. This is a gigantic, you can see it a little bit up here in the picture. The gigantic asshole armored mega that's about to, like, rip your asshole wide open. But it has this like round, wide open, almost googly eye thing that harkens back to like basically Agumon, right? Like that's what Agumon's eye looks like. That's the one last shred of something in its design that like harkens back to all of it. And that shit's cool. They do this a lot. This is incidentally also what eventually doesn't ruin Agunimon for me, even though it really fucking should, because Agunimon has the same problem. Or, God forsake, like Emperor Greymon. Emperor Greymon kind of falls into the same problem as Omnimon, a stage earlier, obviously, but at least it still has a unique head shape, right? Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Susanomon has the same problem. Susanomon just has the exact same problem, but you can see the eye as well, like this like round, wide, really expressive eye just does a lot for its design. Susanomon also has a lot more bits and bobs attached to it, but once again, you sacrifice like 2 really, really cool creatures to make it, and that's not... whatever. That's not great. Welcome back, Taco! How many Omnimon XPs there? What does that mean, Misty? Sorry. Alright, what was I talking about before I rudely sidetracked myself? Have I seen Agumon Valabon? Yes, I have. I do not like both of the bonds off creatures are creatures I do not enjoy. Agumon Bond of Bravery just looks like a caveman, like a really buff caveman that killed a Greymon and it's now like wearing its skull, but otherwise not wearing anything. And Gabumon doesn't look like anything that relates to Gabumon whatsoever. Like, Gabumon Bond of Friendship has nothing connecting it to its original design anymore, at all. I deeply despise both of these designs. They're hype in the movie. I think they're shit. Like, design-wise, I think they're awful. Alright, but now that we've looked through every available light magic skill, it turns out this is the best one, right? Athid, what does that... I need your French. What does that mean? I mean, that means charity, right? Like, I get it. But I... with that. What's that? Sexy lips? That's what it means? That's insane? Really? Seducing lips? Oh, that's nice. I think this is the best skill that we could use. 95 base, heal yourself for 15 and SP, 8 and MP and HP. Is probably the best one we get to use. I would basically be upgrading 5 power points, but I'd have to run a Digimon whose design I deeply, deeply dislike. It's the missing face. In general, we're running a waifu team already, so I'm not beating those allegations, don't get me wrong. That's okay. I've stopped trying to beat those allegations. But the missing face completely deal breaks this entire thing for me. Completely deal breaks it. It's... no eyes. I don't like. Do not. It's about as well translated as the German skill name. I see the problem. Thank you. Misty as well. I appreciate that. You never fought the allegations? I tried to. I mean, I never tried to fight them well. So, it's okay. You embrace them? I mean, listen. Okay, this one doesn't count. This one's like a temp worker stuffed into like a really bad Easter mascot costume. But like, that's, my favorite monster is Lilithmon, for fuck's sake. Like, whatever, right? Whatever. We're just beating it now? No, babe. For fuck's sake, like, our first power carry was Ranamon. Which, small child, stop. But still, our first power carry was Ranamon. I'm still kind of sad that we never got to run Mervamon. Obviously because, like, she happens that late and then also she's not good. Like, this is awful. You remember how I said it's really fucking annoying that Phantom Pain is 55 and then applies Deadly Poison and Injury? Love Poison is 60, physical, so inherently already worse, and then only has a 60% chance to apply Deadly Poison. That's it. That's it. So this is just flat out worse than, like, flat out worse than the signature skill of Omega. This is Omega Plus. Madness Merry-Go-Round. This is kind of interesting. This is a relatively high-powered AoE attack. It's what, like 81 power? We're usually talking about 55, with a 10% crit rate, but it's once again physical, so whatever, who gives a shit? Whatever. They had to give Juno an edge with 100% deadly poison. Once again, Lilithmon is 100% deadly poison and 100% injury. And I'm disappointed by Lilithmon already. Hey, Dark Fluffs, you grinded out those stats, yeah. For the last part today, I maxed all the stats. We were at about 3 to 5k in stats for like the last couple of streams. And I decided, hey, listen, I don't have internet for a bit. I can't stream. Fuck it, let me finish this up. We're about to end the game. Hope we get some X antibody forms. I'm torn on the X antibody stuff. There's a shit ton of cool X antibody designs. Like some of the antibody creatures are insanely cool. But I would understand why lore-wise they don't fit into this shit, right? Like we never had that purge. I can, like, if they were to patch them in tomorrow, I wouldn't go like, oh, this is a blasphemy, my lore. This lore is already fucked. It's Digimon, for Christ's sake, right? The game reinvents itself every, like, 2 minutes. Or the franchise, rather, does. Like, I wouldn't rant once they're in, but, like, implementing them would feel a bit out there, right? Digimon is lore? A lot of it. Like, a whole lot of it. What that lore is at any given point is a bit, you know, Homeostasis is the creator, apparently. Spoilers. I mean, you clicked on a stream that's literally titled Finale, so you're not getting spoiler warnings from me. Every individual Digimon franchise has its own internal lore, but there are also constants like Numemon.
Karin Dance, Matilda Dance, Skylar 5 Dance, Oxvay Bop.
Maddie, thank you for the 11. Hello, Maddie. Hope you're doing well. It's kind of like Legend of Zelda, Krembo. Every Legend of Zelda game has kind of its own lore, and they reestablish what Ganon is and where he comes from, and like what kind of tunic he's wearing and how sexy the man is, like every single game. But you can cram all of them into one timeline if you really try. If you want to get all combining all the Zeldas into one timeline, crazy. Krembo, I talk shit about you and to you a lot. Never behind your back. But you're great, dude. Like, I have tremendous respect for you. The level of brain rot you sometimes have is surpassing my own at worst. And it is a beauty to see. It is absolutely beautiful. Because spoilers, but I hope everyone is fun. Yeah, Maddie, absolutely. Absolutely. We're at the end of the game. We're talking like end game shop right now, so please stay safe. Thank you for dropping in. I was typing. Yeah, absolutely, Siphon. Some of the Zelda games. No, EA, people have crammed all of the Zelda games into one cohesive timeline. It's insane. It is flat out insane. And but yeah, they have. It's okay. Don't really mess with lore as it's contained to the Digimon story games, not the main anime. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Like I said, this is kind of Lord Dark Fluffs why I wouldn't much mind if they added them tomorrow. Like if we get all the X antibody stuff, I'm gonna say, okay, this is just a Digimon story thing. Who cares? They're cool. Give me cool creatures. I like cool creatures. But it's enough of a reason for me to not to want to jump at it and go like, ah, give me them right now. Need rank 10 and complete the field guide till the DLC comes out. DLC is slated to come out at the earliest in January, right? It's always weird as a streamer, right? I'll probably play the DLC off stream, but as a streamer, you're inherently so touristy that I don't think that the DLC is important or big enough or like anything enough for me to like revisit the game at that point. Because we know that the DLC is like 5 megas and that's kind of it, right? Like that's not worth rerunning the game for. Especially because for the majority of the game I won't have those. So, whatever. I don't know. So, To give you an idea of what we're running at the moment. Arthur Dungions. Let's punch like... I need to do this, I just don't wanna. Not gonna lie, I just don't wanna. So tedious. Let's punch this guy. 5 megas and 5 random. I think it's like the way they phrased it is like 5 mega lines, so it might be more than 5, but I have no idea how they're gonna handle it. I don't think anyone does. We'll have to like see them do it. So my speed tuning is a little bit fucked because everyone's at max speed, and I firmly believe that it goes from left to right in that case. I'm glad to be proven right. As you can see, we're going to max HP on everyone. 1900, 998. We heal for 13k a heal, and this is what a Holy Desire looks like.
It's my turn. Holy Desire. Holy Desire.
How can this be?
Cool. Okay. Okay. Mind you, we still have an entire Kurumon. Speaking of Kurumon, I am going to pull a name for this little bunny now. We're going to pull a name for it because it needs a name. So last chance to get your name into the list. Last chance. Agu man, more like Agu gone. Oh. Kerbo. No, we've got a list. You see people redeeming this already. It's like a join the in-game flock button. Puts you into the list. There's 94 entries in it right now. 95 now. And I will random one of them. And then the creature just gets named after someone that redeemed it. That's how we name things. That's why everyone has like a viewer name. This is Renoa, Avora, the unnamed Neffy in chat, Hannah, currently probably asleep, Igor over there, the MVP, and we didn't get to name that guy. It's so gonna be API error? We don't know. It's not API error, it's Igor, but someone's already named after Igor, for fuck's sake. This is the one problem. It doesn't automatically cleanse like names that is already picked. Sigh. Was there anything decent for Kirpimon versus Kurumimon? I mean, one of them is just... It's just like... translation things, right, Taco? That's all it is. We have... Now it's API error. There it is. Slip Silver. We have Slip Silver. Does that name fit? I mean, hopefully, right? Hold up. Let's go. Hopefully? Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. So, shall we? I'd normally be grinding out more of Time Stranger, but the new Warframe update is out, so I'm grinding that. Noko is out, right? Have you found the frame already, Darkfluffs? I haven't looked at... I've read Noko's abilities yet. One thing I need to know is, can you put on poison mushrooms and then just hide underground infinitely? Can you do that? Is that enough damage? Like to do it... But it's Warframe. Everything's enough damage, but... I'm in hell? Wait, Taco, why? Finished my work for today, back to the Digimon racing event for... I'm so sorry. Got eaten, Misty, got eaten. Time jump? We're just time jumping to... Oh, that's where we're going. Hold up. So let's lock in... the final battle. We should save here before I do anything. Akashic Hades. Oh, it's called Hades. I didn't even see that. Hello, Plutomon.
Due to my inadequacy as a leader, Chronomon was able to manipulate many Titans into joining the conflict. I headed to the battlefield in order to bring my allies to their senses, but everyone was suddenly dragged here. Our objective is the same as yours. To defeat Chronomon, Chronomon has merged with the Akashic Records. As such, the system
grinding
that governs
resources?
time has
Yeah.
identified us as intruders. It will endlessly summon memories etched in the future and the past, using those memories to try and eliminate us. It will be impossible to get to Chronomon at this rate. Therefore, this is my chance to pay back.
Ghetto, ghetto.
On my pride as a Titan, I vow to forge a path forward. It will be no easy task, so I ask that you buy me some time.
Why would I buy you time? You buy me time. Like, excuse me, sir? Oh, one thing that's really funny is we have a Digirite again. Behold! This is how we're getting carried around now. I don't know about you, but to me, that animation feels really bad. Really bad. Love that guy hated the stage gimmick. What, the heal yourself and lose HP? Were you there when I fought him, Effet? The first thing I did was press AoE heal. Because I didn't know what that gimmick did. And so Mastermon went to 100 max HP. It was great. What animation? Exactly. The hand, like, moves a little bit to the side. That's it. Like, the ears would need to flop a bit more. Something with the other hand. I don't know. This is... You know what this is? In 14, this would be a two-person mount. Oh, the Gecko one. Yeah, I fucking hated it. The first time was funny. The next 20 wasn't.
Oh, it's been a while. Glurp.
Blarp. Love is limitless.
What did you just say? Glurp. Ah!
Okay, one last time, huh? One last time. Oh, look who we have here. Wait, I remember now. Lord Plutomon said something about these guys being artificially created or something like that. Something about replicas of memories in time. Made my head hurt though, so I just stopped listening. Give me a hand. If we're fighting copies, we'll do better if we work together. Let me guess. You just want to fight some more, right? Let's do it then. Time for our special formation. Here comes our brutal wave attack.
Preparations complete. Now it's my turn.
So Barbara one's cool. But number 2.
Chaos, degradation.
Cool. We will see Kerubimon today, I promise. I want to see Kerubimon's attacks.
Now the time has come to make our move. Haggard Cluster!
Ooh. We're doing Plutomon shit, let's go.
I don't want to get caught up in this. Hey, I need a real groaner from you right now, Glurp.
Oh, Nana, were you here when we met this Geckomon for the first time? It's allergic to cliché, so you need to tell it like the most cliché bullshit you can, and that makes it teleport. If you cry, cry only tears of joy, or let's work to create a world where everyone can be happy. Brah.
I don't know how, but we did it. I was sure we were done for.
That should open the path forward. Now, go forth.
We could have let the Ogremon down there die. I wouldn't have minded. Oh yeah, and then he pukes after teleporting, exactly. You think there's still loot around? There are materials around, but that doesn't matter. Like, at most, we'd be looking for... that. Exactly that. Energy attack. Why is there an energy attachment too?
Our next destination is quite far. This won't be an easy journey.
What is that? A Chaos Dramon?
Diarrhea.
A Machine Dramon? Is that a Belphemon?
But that's where you
No, it's a
wanna go,
Meotismon?
right? Guess it's decided then. It's not like you guys have another ride. Just checking, you guys have to go. Glurp?
Yes. Of course.
Okay, I'm ready, mentally and emotionally. Come on, hit me with your very best shot, Blurp. Let's see what you've got. I want to hear the greatest empty platitude in all of history. Blurp.
Barp.
The hope of this world lies with you. You bring hope to us all.
You're doing it to yourself now.
Somebody as insignificant as me, Glurp. Huh? I can't believe I said one myself. And that was... That was a big one, Glurp!
I hope that VA got paid richly and handsomely. That VA put his everything into that. Hey, there's loot.
Great.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Hello! I'm here to fight all of you. Oh, it's just double Machine Dramon.
Sarismon? And Pegasusmon too!
I was with Junimon and the others. We need to repay the debt we owe to all of you. But the enemies keep coming though. What's more, that there is Creepymon of the 7 Great Demon Lords. I've heard rumors about him, but apparently he's been summoned by the Akashic Records as well.
We haven't been able to make one at all. One other thing that I'm kind of missing is Bolt Butamon in this? You know, like the big, ooh, the source of all evil motherfucker whose design is still just... God, I hate the way he looks. But he's story significant, so...
Wait, is he protecting Pegasusmon? I don't think he can hold out much longer on his own. Let's go help him!
I've heard worse war cries than GLARP!
Preparations
No, wait, I haven't. Yo, and Chimeramon! These two... Why are these separate? Wait, this isn't right. Oh, my initiative order got fucked, and that's great. Let's Chaos Deck then. If you haven't beaten Marsmon at the arena yet, a quest should become available if you go into... We fought him in the arena. We're not doing any more side quests, Siphon. I don't care at this point. We might do some post-game, and I will do the rest of them in Mega Plus. But right now, every side quest is exactly this, and that's enough. I don't need more of this gameplay.
They just keep coming!
We'll never reach.
I want to do a 100% in Mega Plus.
You both
That's going to be a lot more fun.
have Pegasusmon carry you on ahead.
No way!
But we've done his arena fight. It went exactly like this, by the way.
Give you a chance to fly away.
Forget it! We're not leaving!
Yes, it's the highest difficulty of New Game Plus.
Fight alongside you.
Oh shit!
Big bro, it's you!
This is no time for a sentimental reunion, my little brother. Look, the enemy is starting to ramp it up already.
Kalismon can talk now. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, why are these unfused? Wait, why are there two?
Since we fought together.
What? Hold up.
Anyway, keep your eyes forward.
Wait, why is there 2 Millennium ones? Wait. Why are they so small as well? Rar, indeed.
Preparations complete.
So we don't need Sarismon to go first, but it would be nice if Sarismon went first, right?
My.
And just so that we can see what the other half of the team does, we're just gonna block there for a second. I should have spelled. Never mind, I'm doing this wrong already. Heaven's Judgment. That's the first. Here's the second. Cool.
Yeah.
Kurubimon's voice does not fit Kurubimon's face.
It seems like we managed to hold them off for now. I bet it's not over yet, though.
Big bro. Is it really you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm proud of you, little bro.
Aw.
Big bro. I didn't think you'd ever.
It's all thanks to Lady Venus Mon. I may not be completely cured, but she never gave up and continued to treat me.
Ichi!
You know about this place, right? The Akashic records seek to eliminate all intruders. Chronomon
As they should.
manifests limitless enemies from the memories engraved within the system of time he merged with.
Yeah. At this rate, we'll never be able to make any progress.
Well, if we can't make it to Chronomon, I guess there's only one thing left to do. I'll hold off the enemy here. You guys go on ahead.
Big bro.
I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for all of you. I'm simply giving up a life that was already on the brink of death anyway. I think it's a rather small price to pay.
You're joking, right? You can't just show up out of nowhere and try to pull something like this.
I consider this to be my penance. I took countless lives in the arena, even if it wasn't of my own volition. It isn't something that should go unpunished.
Stay safe, Ichi. Thank you for dropping
I've
in.
made my choice. I will die here today.
Why?
Big bro. You don't understand a thing, do you? I've been out here working hard without you even knowing it. You always protected me, and now I want to
I love
stand
that
on
quote.
my own for a change. So I'm not taking any orders from you.
No, you both fight here, so none of you die, and I'll go alone.
This time,
Thank you, exactly.
I'll be the one watching your back.
Marsmon.
You give up your life alongside me.
We're not gonna die, big bro. Because this time, I'm here to protect you. Now, the rest of you, get to Chronomon.
Good. And then maybe afterwards we can find something for him to wear that isn't
Truly
stupid red
insist.
pajamas with holes in it.
Then let's fight together as one!
We've always been together. So we should meet our end together, too. Not that I plan on dying, of course.
Oh, Taco, no. That's unreal. Huh. That's a lot of, like, non-threatening enemies, honestly. Lord Bacchusmon is waiting for us at the next location. You ready to go? Let's go right away. What's Inori's part in this? Handler for Aegiomon. Aegiomon support human. We've arrived. I think I'll go back and check on the two brothers now. Please take care of things in this realm for me.
Lord Bacchusmon, surely this is not the time to be eating and merrymaking.
Well, it's not like we can get anywhere at the moment anyway. Besides, I always think better when I drink.
You always end up turning to the bottle. Didn't you say you were only gonna drink in moderation? We're kind of having a moment here. Oh, wait. It's you!
Ah, perfect timing. Come, revel with us.
Woo!
We're having a party? Here?
We came all this way because of Chronomon. And I imagine there are other Digimon out here for the same purpose, too.
Back in our world, Junomon was with us too. Yes, I agree everyone's
Big
trying to
snake
get to
mouth one.
Chronomon.
It's really hard to see here. But you see where this cape is at the top of him? There's like a tiny, tiny head there. Like the tiniest, tiniest head up there. That's his actual head.
Those are Chronomon's wings. He blocked off the path and we can't advance any further. It takes some serious power to destroy wings like that. I'm so hungry right now that I can't muster the strength. So that's why I need to
look
have a
at them.
feast. It's not just about the booze, you know?
I see. I wish you would have just said that from the beginning. In that case, I have a favor to ask of you folks. Take a look over there.
Hey, which hat?
See that fruit? Eating
Oh.
it should help restore Lord Bacchusmon's strength.
You want us to just bring you one of those fruits from over there? Okay, got it.
I appreciate it. In the meantime, I shall keep an eye on Lord Bacchusmon to make sure he stays awake after all this drinking.
You're gonna make me walk up there for the Ceresmon reveal, right? Like, this is what we're doing?
Great.
Because this is... clearly...
That's the fruit! But it doesn't look like we can go any further. What should we do?
Come on.
Having trouble getting across?
There she is.
You look
Can't
like
you fly?
you're
Yes.
The Palmon Ride Company's swift and expedient service. All right, everyone, it's time to get to work.
Do I have to pay again? A regular! One of our best!
Leave everything to us, and feel free to use our service as much as you like. It's on the house.
And Palmon! Like, we're just gonna do the, like, big callback thing now, right? Like, we're gonna go through every area and call back everything once. Wait, what? Oh. Hold on a minute. This is pretty high up. Someone should catch the fruit from below. I'll do it. This much I can handle. The fruit's as big as your upper torso, you'll get crunched. This is an awful idea. This is not a good idea. Looks like a good spot. Drop the fruit. And thus she died. Uh-oh. I did it! Really? The fuck? Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. This is a plan to make Agemon berserk again. I can imagine that, yeah. Can I go faster, please? Thank you. Like, look how giant this is. You did great, Inori. I'll carry it. Let's get it to Bacchusmon. Nom 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 nom.
Oh yeah! This is the good stuff. All this flavor, I'm burning up. My stomach isn't quite full yet, though. I'd like to eat something nice and cold next.
That went well. Now, Lord Bacchusmon to keep eating fruit.
And that's how Inori died. Not in the void, not by the onslaught of monsters, but murdered by the demolition fruit.
Next up, we'll need some of that blue fruit. The ones that look like popsicles.
This one is pretty high up there too, so we should use the same strategy as last time.
Everyone here flies. No? Nope. Nope. Everyone here flies, but not enough to actually do this, right? Okay. She trained her entire life to catch fruit that are bigger than her, but you can believe that. Gently, carefully. Crushed. I caught it! There's no way you caught it. There is no God's forsaken way you caught this. Fun fact, you hated this part, Sam? It's a bit faffy. This way, run! But, how you doing, Sam? You're right. I'm fine, but... Oh no, the blue fruit! Huh? I'll go get it. Wait here for... I'll go... I was about to die in a bit. Oh, save your phone! Save your phone!
Good, good. Great. Good, good. Great.
If we actually had to fight this would probably be annoying, but you know. Anyway. Moving on. J-Money! How you doing, J-Money? Hello, hello. Let's head over to Bacchusmon. Must be the same reason we couldn't take the Eagles to Mordor, because the Eagles are fucks, that's why.
I felt felt that
Gonna be in
right
Japan in
the
3 weeks?
brain. I can't get enough of that feeling.
You two are going on vacation? Or is it work? Vodka 1 Group B finals? Nice, well done, Witchat. Today's a lazy one. Games, YouTube, Twitch, snacks. Oh, lovely day. Enjoy, J-Money, enjoy. That's kind of what my day was like today. It's kind of what my day is like today. Add, like, cooking for family in between there. That's the only other thing I did.
That was pretty tasty, too. But I could still eat a bit more. My
You're being
stomach
annoying.
needs something nice and pungent. And I need to be in top shape if I'm going to be taking on Chronomon, too.
You're not going to. I will be.
Next up, bring him some of that purple fruit. It looks poisonous even, but I bet that means it packs quite a bite.
Wish that were you, Nana.
Be the last
Aww.
one. We've been stuck here for a little too long, so please hurry.
But you still got work coming up later?
This one is pretty high up there, too.
Vacay?
You know
Oh,
the
hell
deal by
yeah.
now.
Nah, like, today has been... Like, yesterday was really, really obnoxious. The whole, like... The whole, like, ethics course thing was... I don't want to say nerve-wracking, because it's not that big of a deal, but I truly did not enjoy it. So, I checked in with work today. There was really nothing going on. So, I called it an early day. I went, you listen. Call me if anything explodes. It never does. And that was that. Over here. Oh, you're at work right now. Oh, Nana, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nana. Stay safe, okay?
There!
Schlep. Just leave it to me. If you buy your manager a gift and it's above $5, you will die and then get sent to prison in that order. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what it all boils down to, okay? The problem wasn't that I had to like attend an ethics course. I had to hold one.
Preparations complete.
The fuck? Who do you think you are? Who are these clowns? Excuse the fuck out of me? Huh? That dealt more damage than Chaos Degradation. No! Why does that do more damage than Chaos Deg? The nice thing is I get to hang out. Aw, I do appreciate that a lot, Nana. For those of you that don't know, Nana is pretty fucking cool. If you are unaware, Nana is pretty nifty. Now you know. In the German version, there's spelling errors on the training machines of the farm. It's like, it will give you strength, but ups def. Oh. Oh, annoying. That's really annoying. Totally unrelated news, German lawyers started committing war crimes. What do you mean unrelated? I had to hold an ethics course that's very clearly related. Very clearly related. Just to give you a perspective, you just did 460 times the enemy's damage. You want to see something funny? Road rage!
Well done. That one. Ready to launch.
That one lived. I don't know how that one lived, but that one lived. That's my healer. That's my healer.
My.
Cool. I love this game. Because it was more than one. Well, we do have... Oh, it's not... So the way that it calculates its damage is based off of the skills that you have. So if your Digimon only has AoE moves, it will kill all of them if it does enough damage. But it probably calculated based off of the single target attack, and that was the problem there. We've just got to carry this over. Wait, something's here. Wife! Were these enemies summoned by the Akashic Records? Leave this to me. Go on ahead. I'll deal with her. Let's leave this to Zoe. Yes, please.
I got this.
There's reason ethics and law doesn't even share a single letter. All law is based on ethics, though. That's always like, it's always such a shame because I wanna partake in the joke, Witchhead. Obviously, it's a joke, right? But the profession already gets such a bad rep for being unethical, when in reality all of our practices are so deeply rooted by ethics and oversight that it's like really hard to not be ethical about it. Wait, what? She lived? Good. Fire.
Heaven's judgment.
The dogs lived.
Yeah.
And then the dogs T-posed while she was getting killed again. Combo magic is a hell of a beast.
It's been a while since I got such a good workout.
I didn't need any help, you know.
What was that voice on Lilymon?
I used to be. You just don't.
Wait, we can't... Hold up.
I'm all finished here, man.
Oh, it was Hercules. I thought that was Lilymon. I'm like, what the fuck?
We know you're perfectly capable of handling yourself in a fight.
Why, thank you. I'm pleasantly surprised to hear you admit it.
Being paid to be evil, I can recognize evil when I see
Protected Lord
it.
Your friend.
Fine. Fine.
Please head back to Lord Bacchusmon 2.
Agent!
Even Griffinmon went to help. It was no easy task trying to keep Lord Bacchusmon awake by myself.
You were trying to keep me awake? It was your endless lecturing that made me sleepy in the first place. Anyway, I'll take that fruit from you. It's time I ate up and got going. Oh, yeah, this stank. It's attacking my taste buds. My tongue almost feels numb. Exactly what I needed. All right, my stomach's full and my strength has returned. Just give me one more moment.
You've had enough moments. We don't need to babysit you. I can destroy this.
Let's do this.
Oh, this should be exciting.
We're about to see just what Lord Bacchusmon is capable of.
My turn!
All right.
See what I can do on a full stomach?
Bacchusmon.
Now we can proceed forward. It will not be long before we
The Pufferfish one on my third and final lap.
The
Oh.
natural laws of this world have been
I know exactly what
crumbling
race
the
you're in.
entire time. Sirenmon would have been very disappointed if we got stuck in a place like this.
All right, you folks simply need to take this path and keep going straight ahead.
You should have run into Neptunemon eventually. You were separated because of those wings that blocked the path. Waymon is waiting for you up ahead.
I like that track by itself. Taco is brutal. It's exactly the pufferfish that make that track so bad.
Understood. We'll make sure that your stomach is well taken care of, Lord Bacchusmon.
We promised to send Lord Bacchusmon on after you.
We'll defeat Chronomon and raise our glasses to celebrate. The tales of our drinking will be legendary.
I don't know about you, but the fact that we never interacted with Ceresmon and still got the completion for her for the Apostles feels bad. In fact, when I looked at the little clock that they make you fill with the Apostles, right? We were at, what, 6 out of 12? And I was like, oh, the game can't possibly be anywhere close to completed. We still have to, like, deal with all of their individual stories. And then the game completed 5 of them in one story.
Finally went through.
And it just feels so fucking bad.
I'm trying to contact you via the Digiline.
I really was hoping that for every single one of the Olympus 12, we'd have to resolve a part of their story. And then Apollo, Diana, Minerva all get completed at the same time. Ceresmon auto-completes, like off-screen. It just auto-completes off-screen. And what's the other one? Then you get Jupitermon as well. There was another one that finishes alongside it. I forgot which one. Oh, Junomon. Junomon finishes at the same time as well. And it's like, what do you mean? I was really hoping all of them would have like the individual stories to go through, however long they would be, right? But no, the game, it's not bad. I would still say that the game has plenty of content available, right? But that part does feel like it was missing things. You're missing some parts of the story. Tell me more, tell me more. The Abyss also felt a little bit like a throwaway area. The Revisit, yeah, kind of. Like, by no means would I say that this game overall feels rushed or anything like that. No, not at all. Like, we put a kind of cool amount of hours in, and I wasn't in a hurry to finish it. Great. But that part feels weak. It feels like there was the potential to have something there. Postgame times up some loose ends, and 2 of those made sense. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. However, it doesn't change the in the moment, oh, why the hell, huh? What? There's another game that I'm currently playing off stream. Can't tell you too much about it because it's super spoiler heavy, but don't want to give you any details. That pulls something similar to this. That I ran into today. And it immediately reminded me of, oh yeah, when all of the Olympus 12 auto-completed off screen. It probably makes sense that there's like something about Junomon. There might be something about like Ceresmon there, right? Like obviously Sirenmon is dead at that point. Apollo and Diana together makes sense. Junomon, I would have liked to have like a moment with Junomon, like even if it's just like a cutscene, right? You get Apollo Diana done, and then like you talk to Junomon, or like you go on a like short journey with her to discover why she's so emotionally fucking invested into exactly that egg. You learn through a cutscene why, because like she nourished it from the start, she like was completely invested into Chronomon's lie, all of that, and she had that weird little possession thingy going. But I would have liked there to be some more resolution outside of you beat the shadow out of her and now Apostle. Talk! Hey Talk, how you doing? Hello. How's the Voidling? How are ya? You know what I mean? I could have happily lived with them keeping up the format. The format previously was, you meet one of the apostles, something goes wrong, the apostle dies, rewind time, fix it. Then obviously Aegimon goes to hell and back, and there's an interlude to all of that. But after reacquiring Aegimon, I would have happily gone back to that point. Where it's, okay, now Aegimon is back, or we discover the power of friendship and we can all jump together again. Let's go back to the apostles, find them 1 or 2 at a time, something goes wrong, rewind it, make it right. I would have happily gone back to that. The way that they do it is a natural progression, but then it feels like they're missing something. It feels rushed, even if it might not be. Jormungan says, the only real story gap we have is covered in the animation they gave us. You mean the in-between Inori's brother fucking dying and the start of the game? Yeah. I got Maru. Oh. Only 4 pulls from pity, but, you know, how goes the Digimons? Hell yeah. Tolk, I'm torn. I'm so torn. First of all, I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. The reason why I'm torn, I will crash out about this real quick. If you don't want to hear a streamer rant, thanks for being here. I will be mad for a second, but I'll try to do it in a fashion that doesn't just yell like a 12-year-old. The Summer banner was the final thing for me, I think. As much as I was invested in UMA at the start, and as much as I was looking forward to playing the thing, past honeymoon period, one thing became very, very apparent to me, and that is, if you're trying to be free to play, and if you're trying to even lazily optimize, nothing in the game feels earnable. No matter what you do, because we're on a Spark system, you have to invest months and months and months into getting a thing, and that thing has to be either the optimal thing to get, like the upcoming Rico card, or it can be a thing that you want. For the past month or so, I've had incredible problems trying to find the motivation to play more UMA. I still enjoyed the little stories, but I've played all of the little stories to hell and back now. I've seen them all, right? There's only so many times I can reread a book before I don't want to read it again for another year, you know what I mean? And usually the thing that gets you through periods like that in gachas is events that offer you a way to earn the next upcoming thing, or like something to hoard. In UMA, the gap of what you need to hoard is so large that nothing feels earnable, right? Like, you work your ass off about 2 separate big PvP events, and what does it get you? Less than, like, in an optimum case scenario, way less than a 1/6 of what you would need to guarantee a character. That's not anything. Samamoru was the initial first character that I went, I must have this character. And if you're part of my Discord, you will have seen I didn't get her. In the past, like, Care from 2 months ago would have now gone, fuck it, I'll wail for it. Who gives a shit, right? Because Care from 2 months ago had fuck you levels of money. I never had fuck you levels of money. Care from 2 months ago had like a really, really big for fun budget. Care now doesn't have that budget anymore because we're being responsible people. Everything's fine if you're concerned. Thank you very much. We're fine. But the hobby budget, we've cut a lot of like the unnecessary bullshit hobby budget that my wife and I have both been spending on ridiculous hobbies. We still have enough. We're not fucking starving. But we've cut a lot of that. So I've cut all my gacha spending completely from all gachas. So for UMA, every single time I now look at a banner that I want, I have to bridge the gap of unobtainable with I could wail for this. And in other gachas, that is feasible. In UMA, it's not. Because in UMA, the amount that you have to put in is too high. In a mainline gacha, you put in $100, $150. That's a lot of money. That usually gets you a character. In UMA, you're starting at 300. Like,
what?
You know. So, I'm really happy you got her, and I hope you enjoy the story. I hope you enjoy playing the character. She's insane, by the way. Absolutely insane character. But I'm going to be a bit bittersweet about it. Not to, like, tinge your enjoyment. Apologies that I'm using your celebration for like, me ranting. But for me, that banner felt a bit like the final straw. I cannot find the motivation to bother. I just can't. It's... Once the next scenario comes out, I'll likely play through the next scenario, but as far as like hyper-optimization runs are concerned, as far as like event parent making, or like honestly Champions Meet in general is concerned, I think I'm out. No matter whether you do well in Champions Meet or not, no matter whether you do well in this or in this mode or that mode, nothing feels attainable. Outside of playing through the story and enjoying the story especially, and then just being done with it. And I think that's the level that I'm going to interact with it. I'm not even going to like do a whole login thing anymore. Once new stories come out, I'll play those. Kind of like a single player game, right? But the live service part of it is dead to me. especially because she's that good. To be honest, her dominance is going to last at about 8 months, which is a long time in the gacha, before she gets put down a notch. She's still going to be insane afterwards, but another really good character comes up that doesn't take her spot, but competes alongside her and slightly outdoes her. The character is going to be insane forever, absolutely. And more opportunities to earn each currency. I think the entire Spark system is just fucked to an extent. And Talk, thank you for the 2 months. I completely went over that, just busy. See, this is why I enjoy talking about things I like, rather than like ranting about things I don't like, because it makes me miss things like that. Talk, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Still holding on to Saiyan Sky. Yeah, I got a Saiyan Sky. The reason why I got Saiyan Sky was precisely to prepare for Samamaru. And now I don't get a Samamaru. So, and there's nothing reasonable that I can do within the span of the banner in order to change that, by the way. That's the other thing. There's nothing... I'm 15k in, so that's 100 pulls. That's what I had. I'm 15k in and didn't get there. So, That means the only gacha I'm currently playing is Mekarashi. Mekarashi's fucking sick. I've been playing since launch. It's really, really good. Has its own problems, but that one... In that one, everything feels earnable, everything feels like playable, the game is intensely free-to-play friendly, and you get to ram big, giant, stupid mechs into other big, giant, stupid mechs, so, you know. Love the Mischief Maker. Saiyan Sky was lovely. The story of her was absolutely lovely, I agree. And Death Dealer, thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. Alright. Ran over. Sorry about that. I talked about it on Discord very, very briefly, and I figured... you know, do that. The one thing remains, like, if you still have any questions about the game, like, do feel free to ask me, right? Like, I still know quite a lot of things, but I don't think I'm going to keep up with it anymore. But if I can help you in any way, shape, or form, like, go ahead and ask. Don't have any of the good launch parents. I'm pretty much on maintenance too. That's just going to do a daily win and that's it. I can't even be bothered with the daily thing with chat. I can't be bothered. Like, only the daily run on Uma takes twice the time that my dailies on like Mecha take, right? It's... like, I can't even be bothered with that. My week for the horses. By all means, like, absolutely do feel free to ask if I can help in any way, shape, or form. That goes for anything I might know shit about. And even if I don't, you know. I never claim to be an authority on it. Like, there is a couple of things that I'm an authority on, but most of the time, like, I'm not an authority on anything. But one thing that, in the spirit of, like, not talking smack about yourself all the time, one thing that I feel I've always been good at is, like, picking things up quickly. Right? Like, I've always been able to, like, pick things up rather quickly. For better or for worse, I pick things up wrong incredibly quickly, too. I form bad habits incredibly fast. But that's one thing that I'm really, really good at. And I've always been good at. And that's the thing that got me through uni, for starters, right? It got me through everything in my life, if I'm being entirely honest. And if you're doing, like, variety shit like this... Tolk, you know this as well, right? Like, Tolk also does the variety. Being able to pick up new mechanics while playing something new quickly makes it a lot easier for your audience to, like, deal with your bullshit, right? There are some really big content creators out there, very, very successful content creators, because they're entertaining personalities and because they put in a lot of effort into their work. Obviously, some very, very big people out there that do the variety thing. But if I see them pick up a new video game, I die inside. No, you know what? They're big enough that I can shit talk them without it affecting them. Like, if I see, for example, like, Northern Lion pick up a new video game, I consider, like, telling my therapist about it. Because holy shit, that man has, like, no intuition for video games whatsoever. Like, at all. Right? And we always joke about streamers missing obvious shit on screen, but fucking hell. There are some other content creators that have made their entire brand on, like, hey, I'm gonna look at this new indie game that just came out, and then they make a video on it, and you go, Fucking hell, dude. Like, maybe you should, like, mainline, like, one game until you understand it, instead of doing this. But they're entertaining, right? They're entertaining personalities, and they do that very well. They put in a lot of time and effort. There's a lot of, like, elbow grease coming in as well, trying to provide entertaining content, and obviously that's how they're succeeding. Actual question, I'm 3 pulls from Pity Pull on the banner. Do I get the Pity Maru snag special week or convert them? Don't convert them. So, the conversion currency that you get is worth almost nothing. I would finish them. Like, 3 pulls, you mean 3 10 pulls? Or like 3 single pulls? Because I'd get the special week. I'd get the spare. Converting is worthless. The Pity Maru, 4-star doesn't matter. 3-star is perfectly playable. I think you'd enjoy the additional character a lot more than any, like, of the conversion currency or the 1 additional star on Maru. Almost guaranteed. 3 singles! In that case, absolutely finish them out. If you get the spare in the next 3 pulls, then I would get the dupe Maru. And also a lottery ticket. And also, like, I don't know, maybe like an exorcist. That would help. If you don't why I can't watch Z1 Gaming anymore. I don't want to call anyone out. I don't really want to name any names, but Northern Lion is big and, like, fun enough for people to watch that it doesn't matter whether I say this, right? This isn't like me being insightful or anything. This is commonly accepted shit. The man's an entertainer, not a good quote-unquote gamer. But I generally don't like to name names. Everyone runs their own show, and everyone runs their own show like they want and how they enjoy it. And I'm not big and important enough to go and be the arbiter on who is good and who isn't. My friend pulled 5 spares before he snapped Maru. It's all the leftover special weeks from all the people that just want Maru. Which is sad. Summer Spare isn't, like, great, but still a fun character, right? And especially if you like running Special Week, once the patch hits where you can use the costumes on other versions of the character, you can just run normal Spare with the summer skin on. But, like, 5 spares is brutal. Oh, what's it? Sneeze. A dog still incredibly protective of me because broken leg. Foot, not leg. Still incredibly protective, and therefore my allergies are still killing me. Spam echoing 5 times. Spare, 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 spare. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? Because otherwise I'll actually get salty. Congrats to all of you, mind you. I don't want to get salty about this, but you know how I am.
And it's expanding too.
I fucking suck at pretending. And I'm a really sore loser. So eventually I'll go like, oh, everyone got it. Nothing personal.
We're okay.
This is self-management.
Luckily, we were underground.
I got nothing, Siphon. I got nothing. And it's half the reason why I'm quitting the game. I got nothing. There's no way to fix that outside of wailing. And I think that's the final straw with me wanting to bother. Sorry, I just had a conversation about it, and you were obviously traveling. Apologies, Siphon. I don't want to go over it again. I wrote a very short post on Discord in the Uma channel about it. It's not, oh no, I didn't get the one thing on this banner. It's a larger issue, and this just confirms it. The realest duck there ever was. I mean, I try, right? Like, I try to be fair in what I criticize. I try to give you my thoughts without, like, any of the bullshit behind it. And that's the only thing I can really do. Whether I'm good at it or not is a different problem entirely. How do you call a defeated orc? A spore loser? Specifically a 40k orc, right? Which is why it's spelled with a K. You did well there. Anyway, story!
Areas that were swallowed were merged with this world.
Thanks everyone for dealing with my bullshit.
If we don't act fast, there'll be no going back. We have to hurry. Let's ask Waymon for help.
Wah! I love Waymon. Whale. Who do we have here? He's about to make that joke. Don't worry about it.
Well, there you are.
Told you.
Waiting for you.
Hi, Waymon.
Too much of the enemy's poison made my memory go a bit fuzzy. Naturally, I know what I'm expected to do. I'll take you to Lady Venusmon and Lord Neptumon whenever you're ready.
Let's go!
Well, should we head out now?
Yeah, but could you tell me where Ceresmon is? Like, seriously.
You have the conch. I'd like to hear it once again for the morale boost. Well, consider my spirits lifted. Okay then, let's go!
Waymon in the OG anime was also so fucking sick. Like, the entire Waymon arc was nifty as all hell. Ceresmon is in my party, that's why she's nowhere to be seen. Here you are. I'm usually the one who keeps people waiting, but this time it was you. Quickly, this way. Lady Venusmon is waiting for you, and you're still a little shit. Wait, what is that? Over the horizon there. Leviamon? Out of all of the demon lords, this is the worst one, right? Like, when they designed the demon lords, blatant bias, right? When they designed the demon lords, they made Lilithmon first, went sick, good job, everyone went home, and then they told a couple of interns to make the other 6. Like, you can't... I'm gonna point this out. I am gonna point this out. Where are you? Where are you? Where is it? It's not just Leviamon. Like, I mean, Leviamon is obviously like a really good example of how not to design a creature. But what were they thinking on Barbermon? Parts of this are cool, but parts of it are also, you know, Tengu. It's not Tengu though, that's the problem. If this was a Tengu design, I'd understand the face and everything. But then why give it devil wings? That no work. Dragon Quest is this way! Exactly! A Dragon Quest Tengu Lord, yeah, exactly. Like, no. Then, obviously, Leviamon exists, and it shouldn't. Remember, do you remember the internet like 15 years ago? Like, remember the long cat meme from 20 years ago? It's been a while. This is that, but like Florida. Like, what if my gator was long? Like a gator. Or gator. You can write this thing, I just realized that. That's hysterical. Dumb. He had 4K indoor level 1 and thus the highest internet team. Brutal. I'm so sorry for her. So sorry for her. At least Barbermon is like a good line to like digivolve out of and get into other things with. Because you can go into Skull Sadamon. And then Skull Sadamon can go into Ebemon if you like Ebemon. Piedmon isn't necessarily bad. You can go down to Shonjimon, which is another horror in design if you ask me. Never went there. What a shame. And then you can go to Puppetmon if you like Puppetmon. I personally don't. From Puppetmon, you can go down to Lilamon, and then from Lilamon, you can go wherever the fuck you want. Like Lilith, Rose, the obvious ones. You can even go a bit harder. Once you are in Lila, you can go to Sunflow. From Sunflow, go into Lily, and then there you are at Ceresmon. And then Ceresmon, pick your poison, medium or bird. I personally prefer bird, but Rinoa wanted medium, so we're on medium. Like, Barbermon is very, very close to, like, a lot of the good spellcasters. I say that after telling you that Lilithmon is kind of mid. Why the long face? Yo, Leviamon walks into a bar, says the bartender, why the long face? Leviamon cries because he's been a victim of bullying all his life. Might as well Wifemon centered. Well, then yeah, definitely make a Lilithmon. What do you mean? Lilithmon go. Is an alligator that someone used to transform on their snout? No. Here. Are you ready to hear the worst joke all evening? Are you ready? I say this. I will make more bad jokes, don't get me wrong, but this is going to be the worst joke I'll make all evening. Leviamon, hold up. I'm trying to find Leviamon again. To have it on screen. Leviamon is an alligator who's been told you, see you later, alligator, and he just wanted to bridge the entire later part. Tell me when you stop groaning. It'll be okay. Craig! Good morning, Craig! Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Would Boring grab the Mega Plus team? Nah. What is a bridge joke? Whoa! Well done. Well done. I want a worse one? No, don't make me work for my money. Jokes like this is why they pay me the no bucks. Don't worry about it. Like Leviamon more than Damon, at the very least. Wait, what does that look like? A Crocodile dial. Ooh! Okay, never mind. That was a good one. Oh, Damon is Creepymon, right? Damon is translated Creepymon. Yeah, Creepymon, but Creepymon is more traditional, like demon, right? So I'm okay with that. And what are the other ones? Lucemon Chaos Mode? I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna say anything. Lucemon Chaos Mode is fucking sick. And also, for some reason, somewhere here, I don't know where, it exists somewhere here. We can just find it from Lucemon, the other one, right? Where's the other one? The other one is there, and then we go down there. Lucemon Chaos Mode is fucking sick. Leviamon sucks. Creepymon is a bit shit. Belphemon... I don't know, Belphemon is a split little beastie, right? I don't like Belphemon Rage Mode almost at all. But Belphemon Sleepy Mode, this is Belphemon Rage Mode. And Belphemon EP Mode is just a friend. This is just a friend. I don't know about you, but like, this thing's just... You know, the more I look at them, the more I take it back. So, Demon Lords. Lucemon Chaos Mode. Sick. Great creature. Wish we had Lucemon X. We don't. Leviamon fucking sucks. Creepymon, kind of awful. Belphemon, but acceptable. Barbamon, fuck no. Beelsmon, sick. Lilithmon, great creature. Actually, revisiting my previous statement, they kind of come out on top, like, there are more good than bad Demon Lords, right? There are good than bad. Now, if we look at Lucemon Shadow Mode, no thanks. And I personally think Ogudamon is just... I don't know, like, a lot of creatures thrown into a blender and then, like, left to rot somewhere in a design document. But, is it a Pokemon got his face? Yes. Oh, here for EA, by the way, because he didn't see it earlier. So this is Pokemon fully. You see this little uwu face? I fucking love Pokemon, dude. This is Pokemon drunk mode. He's so happy. I love him. He's great. You find Belphemon in your Labubu package? How dead are you? Very. And also, I mean, you were socially dead already, huh? You bought into the fucking Labubu hype. Were you really living? This is Creepymon. Unfortunately, I can't show it. I never made one. I don't know. Kind of looks like Boo from Dragon Ball. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just Boo, but with a belly mouth, but also has a horn. And, like, kind of resembles sperm, but never mind, don't worry about that part. Onward! Venusmon.
Bacchusmon must have told you everything. We also were on our way to Chronomon.
Do you want me to kill that?
The enemy was summoned by the Akashic Records, and is based on one of the 7 great demon lords.
Yeah, the stupidest one.
We need to go help him.
No. There is a more pressing matter to attend to first. We must rescue and treat...
Are they gonna make us fight all of them?
It is Neptunemon's wish as well that you prioritize rescuing the others.
Because we already fought Lilithmon, right? We fought Barbamon, Lilithmon, Creepymon, and Leviamon. They're gonna make us fight all of them. I just realized this.
That's why he's being pushed back. We must focus on helping the injured, so that Neptunemon can concentrate on fighting.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'd like to try and help treat the wounded. So you're staying here? Yes, I think that's where I'm most useful right now.
I support this plan. If there are too many of us, it will only slow us down and delay our rescue efforts.
I guess you're right. We need to get to the Akashic Records, to Chronomon, as soon as possible.
The medical team is just up ahead. They often provide me with assistance. I plan to stop by there first. I usually strategize with the talkative Kamemon that leads the team. Now then, follow me.
Like those crocodile scissors you can buy for children, yes! Absolutely, WitchChat, absolutely! Oh, that's precisely it. Beautiful. Are we, like, oh my god.
Hey! Glad you're all okay! I know that you remember me. I'm now the leader of Team Ka-Medical, a medical team that supports Lady Venusmon. I'm no mega yet, but I did manage to make team leader.
Kamemon, please explain the situation to our friends here.
Sure thing, Lady Venusmon. And don't worry, I've come up with a plan. There are numerous injured Digimon up ahead, but the place is crawling with enemies. We never know when they'll strike. I need you to break down the wall standing in our way. I'm sure there are enemies, so please clear a path for us. Once the coast is clear, I'll send in the medical team. They'll tend to the wounded there once they arrive. The medical team is fully prepared. Once we arrive on the scene, we'll get right to treating the injured.
Let us use Kamemon's plan then. Will you go on ahead and clear a path so that they can advance?
Sure.
Do it! Okay, people, hop to it! We'll follow behind you once we've confirmed it's safe.
I love cutscene into one button input into cutscene. It's my favorite. Can I punch you? Mega Seedramon. Okay. Cool cutscene. Look, help has arrived. We're saved. You made it. We'll fight alongside you. Time for a counterattack. You couldn't beat that?
Ready to launch.
I love Digimon's power scaling so much. Like, 2 champions and an ultra, huh? Yeah, okay. Metal Seedramon looks a bit derpy. I love Metal Seedramon so much. Next. It might be easy if the medics dressed like medics. Something tells me these aren't part of the Geneva Convention. That enemy has been defeated. Thank you, friends. You have our gratitude as well, Lady Venusmon. How embarrassing to be seen like this. Try not to move. You did well to hold out as long as you did. Did you find the level 60 baby? Yes. Like I said, Digimon's power scaling is all over the place. Like, some champions are strongest than some megas, right? That's okay. You just have to accept it. We shall get started treating the wounded right away. Please wait here for Kamemon and the medical team to arrive. There's more injured up ahead. Stop talking already, just leave it to the rest of us. They might have also been injured from a previous fight, and that's why. They're more injured up ahead in need of your help, but you'll need to get through a pretty swift current first. Submerimon should be up ahead. Try going there first. Good luck. Yo, Submerimon is back. Once the Dark Master now can't even beat an ultimate. I mean, did you see how he lost the Dark Master arc? The thing got, like, bulleted through. Wargreymon went straight through that motherfucker. What's up, Baron?
Sorry to get straight to the point, but can you offer us some help?
Let's go!
There are a lot of enemies about these parts.
There's Aphid.
Trying to go this way? You need to get past all the enemies first. It ain't enough to just get through them, though. Let's take out as many of these bums as possible and open a path.
So that my Ultra was far stronger than my Mega. Here's the thing. My favorite example of that is Aquilamon. Aquilamon is a champion, and Wild Horns is a physical attack that reduces attack and int of the enemy by 20%. Stacks to 60%. If you digivolve it into Sylphimon, Sylphimon has Top Gun, which is a straight 90 damage physical attack with nothing else. Aquilamon is a much, much better Digimon than Sylphimon. Much better. Now, you have to remember that Sylphimon is also DNA Digivolution, so you give up a Gatomon and an Aquilamon to make it, and what you get is trash. Then you get Beelstamon, but that's a different thing entirely. There's one inherent advantage in a Mega Digimon, and that is that their special skill will very likely have higher numbers. But much like a game like Monster Sanctuary, that's really kind of it. If the Digimon already has a skill that you're relying on in its specials that does a specific thing, then its Digivolution isn't like an evolution in Pokemon where it's just iteratively better. There's a good chance it isn't better. There's a good chance it's just different, right? And that different sometimes ends up being worse.
I can't do it on my own, but with your help, it'll be no problem at all. So, what do you say? I knew
Let's get this going.
Count on you. Together, the ocean is our oyster. Let's get moving.
Yo, diver metaphors.
Hold on tight.
And cut them down! Woo!
Here we go. Ready to launch.
There's 2 of them. So, I really wanted to speed tune to like 9,980 speed or something to not have this happen anymore. But then I didn't.
Now it's my turn. Chaos, degradation.
You think equipment might maybe solve that? Does equipment get your stats above max? If I... Hold up. Because we don't need the Arbor data fragment, I reckon. We might need it, we'll see. If we just like slam any speed attachment on here, that doesn't do anything, right? It only adds to blue number, and blue number is basically just earned effort. The max is still the same. Unlikely to do anything.
So long for now. I'll stay here to help our allies when they come this way. I've navigated ocean.
Let's one of the tech
like
first.
this before.
Isn't that a personality, Neffy?
Brings back memories.
Our personalities over heals by 200%. That is non-negotiable. We cannot get off that.
Us together, nobody can take us.
If there is an accessory that says always goes first, that'd be sick.
I mean, Lord Neptune Mod. You're our only hope.
HP gives extra attack and have a healer that can go 200%. HP gives extra attack? Oh! Do you mean stout strength, Sam? You mean stout strength? Because we tested stout strength. Stout strength isn't HP gives extra attack. We went with an attack at 100% HP and then an attack at 200% HP, and both of them did the same damage. That doesn't work. I'm pretty sure stout strength is the lower your HP, the more damage you get. It's like a personality skill like down here somewhere. I think it's in compassionate or something. You get it from like down here. Boost attack based on user's HP. Pretty sure this is the lower you are. Either way, even if it isn't, it does not seem to interact with double HP, unlike combo magic, which is just broken. But then again, if you're playing a physical Digimon, this is the only way to give them any damage whatsoever. Unfortunately, physical Digimon are just so much worse than magic in this. So much worse. It's you, and Lady Venusmon too. You're to rescue us. Thank you. Did the math? We did it live on stream, Sam. I don't know. Like, we ran the same attack into the same enemy with 200% HP and without, and it changed nothing. Like, maybe it was like 100 off or something, which we counted down, like, we're talking like 5k versus 5,100 or whatever. And I just accounted that to damage range. It didn't make a meaningful difference. All of the Digimon here are hurt. In fact, most of them can't even move. Fortunately, we're experiencing this kind of situation, so we just hunkered down here and waited to be rescued. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I got hurt too. I didn't think I was going to make it for a while there. Now, if you could just treat us before the enemy arrives. The enemy has arrived. Damn, it's too late. We're surrounded. Lady Venusmon, you see to the injured. Alright, although what will you do? You are injured. All of our allies may be immobilized, but fortunately, that's not the case for me. I just look this way naturally. Will you folks fight alongside us? We need to buy the injured time to recover enough to escape. You wanna fight? You can barely stand. In that case, how about you leave it to us then? Sharkmon? Yo, Sharkmon? Redemption arc? What's with the funny looks? You surprised to see the one who destroyed your village? When the world's facing a crisis like this, we need to put aside our differences and stick together. You engineered this crisis. I'd love to sit around and jaw with you some more, but what do you say? We just shake fins on it now. Ah, shark puns. I have little love for the Titans, it's true. But given the circumstances, I couldn't ask for a better ally. Alright, let Sharkmon deal with the enemies. The rest of you, tend to the injured. Did they patch it? No. Doubt it. All finished on my end. And we're done administering preliminary first aids here. If the enemy might return, I'll stay here and guard the area until the medical team arrives. I've come this far, so I might as well see it through with it to the end. We can try right now, actually. Don't worry about us. All of you just go on ahead and help Lord Neptunemon. I'll join you once everyone here has been treated. We just threw that wall together to try and keep the enemy out. But we've got Sharkmon here now. We'll be fine, so just tear down that wall and get going. The next fight, we can just swap in Imperialdramon and try, right?
Good.
I shouldn't hit them if I want to do that. Sorry. What an overwhelming number of enemies. Despite that, we have no choice but to press forward. I believe Neptunemon is still holding off the enemy. Please wait one moment. Yo, Rapidmon? Pheromon? We're finally caught up to you. You seem to be in need of some assistance. We've come to repay you for releasing us from Junomon's jail. Give us a minute and we'll have the way cleared up for you in no time. There's no time to waste though, Rapidmon. Let us bring a swift end to this, he said to someone named Rapidmon. Cool. That takes care of the refuse. Now you may proceed forward. I know what it is you must do. It's an honor to have helped you on that path. Yeah, that pays you back for freeing me from that cell. But I have a feeling I'll owe you even more before this is all over. The world is in your hands now. Onward! This way? Not this way. This way.
Neptunemon, we managed to rescue all of our allies.
Great news! Now I can focus on fighting.
What were you focusing on before?
Said, we're up against one of the 7 great demon lords. I've only heard about them in rumors. Forgive me, but could I ask for your help once more? For old time's sake.
For old time's sake, my dear.
Don't be ridiculous. We would never leave you to fend for yourself.
I mean, we left you to fend for yourself until now, but...
I treasure the moment I met you all 8 years ago. Let us work together now
to save this world.
I really like the Neptunemon story arc. Like the whole Divermon into everything was nifty as all hell. So, let's set this up. We can check real quick, right? This fight is a two-shot anyway, otherwise. Let's go, Igor.
Please?
And then, Igor... Let's take Positron Laser, right? Not mode change. Let's take normal Positron Laser.
Positron laser.
This is unbuffed without anything. 8k. Guard. We're just chilling. Silver's just chilling over there. Ow. But okay. It's a shame that we got Mustard Strength now, because that's gonna fuck with it. How much damage do the cross arts do? Haven't used them in a while, effort.
This is it.
Couple thousand. Let's just guard this. Oh, now we have to deal with the Mustard Strength part, which is not great, but I don't know how that factors in. We're just gonna see what Igor does. We're just gonna see what Igor does now.
Very well.
Positron Laser again.
Positron laser.
.5. And I'm pretty sure that was from mustering. But I don't know. I can't really tell. I wish we hadn't gotten brought low there. Even Neptunemon just ruins this thing. That's a nifty animation for a Tail Strike. Oh, I love that one. Only 1500. If the muster had nothing to do with it, then it was only 1500. If the muster had something to do with it, then it was nothing. So... I mean, this is going to be an unfair comparison, but I'm going to make that comparison. Aura... Lightning Spear.
Lightning spear.
57,000. And then we're getting another hit of 57,000. Ignore the number. This is max stats versus non-max stats. Half stats, roughly. But it's double damage. Right? It's about 18% more damage. This is double. Always. So... But it's still the best you can find for Fizz, Sam, by the way. Like, I'm not saying, oh, this was an awful pick from me, how dare you, why are you playing this game wrong? Never that. It's a single-player game. Please play this the way that you enjoy playing it. Don't let anyone tell you to play the game otherwise. But I do like talking about, like, what's good and what isn't. So, like, hopefully we can both see this, like, removed from that aspect. The fact of the matter is that when it comes to magic-based Digimon, there's a lot of options, right? SP regen based on magic damage dealt, which is really cool. The HP regen based on magic damage dealt is unnecessary. Double spell casts is crazy, right? Even Hustle Cry and Booing are incredibly cool options. Fizz Digimon have nothing. The reason why they have nothing is because what they get is extra strikes. Fizz Digimon are supposed to benefit from this extra strike mechanic, but extra striking means nothing. Even on a Fizz Max Digimon, which all of mine are, an extra strike is like, what, 500 damage? Who gives a shit? That entire extra strike mechanic is super underbaked, and the game would be the same without it. It is meaningless in here. Absolutely meaningless. Bosses are immune to the debuffs it provides. The damage is negligible to non-existent. It's nothing. But it feels like they want Fizz Digimon to benefit off of this, because they scale off of attack, and attack is the biggest damage provider for that mechanic. And if you look at any available personality skill, then gain attack based off of HB, gain attack in the first 3 turns, or gain attack from turn 4 onward are the only real options you have. The only real options you have to make anything out of a Fizz attacker. It's a shame.
Now we must deal with Chronomon as soon as possible. Although it seems our work here is not quite through yet.
More enemies.
Loud.
And so many of them.
A battle of attrition. Who will fall first?
One thing that I love in video games is when you can tell that a sound is playing multiple times, and then that sound just gets louder. Louder and louder and louder. It stacks on top of one another and it just adds decibel. And you can tell that no one in QA bothered. Or at least they bothered reporting it, but no one bothered fixing it. Did you find any instant death attacks? I didn't, but there was a death ward item that confused me. I never got hit by any, but Ceresmon, for example, has an instant death attack. Island Freefall has a chance of instant death. Lucemon Shadow Lord mode. Is that what it's called? It's like Shadow something mode. That's what the SM stands for, by the way. Shadow fucker mode has an instant death attack as well. But they're all like chance of instant death. I've not seen or noticed any of them being used against me, no? If you've been maxing games like this, but then you look at like a first time playthrough and they actually struggle with the bosses. I mean, this is a first time playthrough, Cobalt. Like, we are on our first playthrough. Blind, mind you, blind. Like, I didn't look at any guides. I didn't look at any optimizations. I didn't look at any of that. We flat out banned load enhancement, so this isn't done through load enhancement either. It doesn't matter how you get to max stats at the end of the day, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Before anyone goes like, oh, he thinks he's better because he didn't use load enhancement. No. I just didn't want to have max stats for the entire game. I thought that would be boring. Turns out I was right. It would have been really boring because right now the combat means nothing to me, when before the combat was actually kind of entertaining. Bleh. Iced everyone killed me weirdly, but couldn't find a trace of it.
Either way,
no idea.
I have no choice but to see this through to the end. Even if it means I am destined for a watery grave.
In that case, I will be with you until the very end. I refuse to leave your side until this is over.
Okay, I can tell you all the instant death attacks. Divine Atonement from Lucemon, Shadow Mode. Island Freefall from Ceresmon. Tail Strike from Leviamon actually has a chance of instant death if the enemy is affected by defense down. Stinger Surprise from Scorpiomon has an instant death if the target is confused. A Fossil Bite from Koelamon has one. Venom Blast from Dokugumon if the target is poisoned or sleeping. And then Scissor Execution, which is Crabmon, has an instant death component. That's it. That's all the instant death attacks in the game. I don't even know how to gauge difficulty in these anymore. The way that I've gauged them so far, Cobalt, is by looking at a fight and seeing whether I need to interact with that fight. So for example, the Titamon fight. The Titamon fight where he like time controls is a fight where you have to interact with the mechanics of it, and I enjoyed that quite a lot. I thought that was fun. The thing kicked my shit in. Like, we didn't lose to it, but I significantly had to struggle with it, which was cool. And that's what I wanted from the game. That is what I wanted for everything in the game. It was last stream when I realized that we had kind of gotten past the stat threshold for that to happen. A lot of the fights resolved really quickly already, even though we were at like 4 to 5k int / attack. We weren't like super overstatted. We'd already kind of crested that hill towards the end of the game. That's why we're max stats now. Because I went, okay, fine, we're past it already. Like, we're past the zenith. I want to see how the story ends. He says, therefore, wasting all time on stream today just yapping instead of seeing how the story ends. I'm very consistent. It's a really specific set of prereqs. So all of the instant death attacks are either really low chance, or they are if the target is affected by X status effect. Defense down, sleep, poison. If the target is weakened somehow, now has a chance. And even those chances are at max 25%. And hey, Saber.
Hey! Hey there!
Come on!
We better now. And they're ready to rejoin the fight.
Look at all the Seadramon lined up there. You couldn't, like, get another Seadramon in to, like, not have the double normal Seadramon there? Like, you couldn't have gotten, like, an, I don't know. We could have had 4 different Seadramon.
Titans and non-Titans alike.
Indeed. This is the vision we both hope to see.
Everything is fine here. Now that our allies from the Abyss area have come to join us.
And now that the threat is gone.
We'll be sure to follow along shortly.
Look over there. It's one of
Oh,
Junomon's gates.
Junomon's gates.
It will take you where you need to go.
Now then, to my allies from the Abyss area, join me as we strike back against the enemy!
To all of my allies not from the Abyss area, I don't know. Stand in the corner and dance. I love yapping. I love yapping too, but sometimes my timing in yapping, like right now, for example, is infuriating.
To safety. And it seems one of them is an acquaintance of yours.
Like, especially when we're doing story stuff, like right now, a lot of my yapping moments are like mini cliffhangers. And I know how annoyed people get at cliffhangers to begin with, so me stopping the story that I'm here to, like, see the end of every 2 minutes to rant about other video games or this right now must be infuriating to someone. Luckily, I don't give a shit.
Asuna's not the only one out there on search and rescue.
I'm sure of that, Sam.
Seems to have remembered the real reason they exist.
Shota Kuroi, the giant weapons pilot, sent a message that he'd been rescued by Digimon.
Yeah, he got ejected, right?
Hearing this, Captain Misono apologized to the Digimon, and the warriors of Rebellion Village joined the rescue effort.
Huh? My dad did what?
Everyone's cooperating to escort the injured to safety.
What the fuck?
Humans and Digimon working together. What a beautiful sight.
Wow, really? Humans and Digimon working as one.
Nice.
We really have to defeat Chronomon. For everyone's sake.
Friendly Cthulhu on the left, yeah. I'll never get used to that squid face.
Let's head for the gate.
Let's. Onward! Volcanismon!
Damn those things!
Ah, perfect timing.
Oh, there you are! You have to listen to this! Junomon created a gate that will let us get to Chronomon.
Uh-huh.
We used all of our available technology to build a special bridge to get to the gate safely.
Because Junomon could make the gate at a convenient position.
Was completed, valuable special batteries were stolen by some Tsumemon.
Some Tsumemon? What do you mean some Tsumemon? What?
Features the latest stealth technology. In fact, it's so advanced, you can't even see it. We have wanted the assassins following us over the bridge, but it looks like that plan of ours came back to bite us. I'm sorry, but please head across the invisible bridge. Go and get back our precious batteries.
This is so stupid, I love it. Oh, this is dumb as fuck, what do you mean?
Great.
The batteries we needed to run through the bridge to the gate that is saving us all. Wow. They're over there. We can't get over there because we made the bridge invisible. Can we fall off the bridge? Yes, we can. Oh, this is gonna suck. So next question. Okay, yeah, never mind. Oh, and it even stays. It then fades out, but yeah, okay, this does it.
Good, good.
You're supposed to one-shot these, I see. I see, I see. Beautiful. This is like the right level of stupid.
Well done.
I love it. Great plan. Absolutely adore it. This way? This way. You barely see anything. I don't care for materials. Wait. Huh? We go back down? Oh, we're supposed to be back down. Never mind. This game is so goofy. Yeah, absolutely. That's a lovely bit of, like, camp bullshit. Wait, how the fuck are we supposed to get anywhere? Oh, no, it is up. Oh. Sorry, I'm about as stupid as this story plot point. Oh. None of the civil cannons wanting you to do some gunpla? Hell yeah, go for it. I have no object permanence, by the way. Well, no object permanence is wrong. But I will have to rescan this all the time because I do not remember this. We can't just get to that Sumimon, huh? We really have to walk the entire thing.
Well done.
This would be a nightmare without scanning. Oh, look at that! Look at that cheeky fucking hole in the ground. Well, they know what they did, huh? Cheeky! Walk the plank this entire time. You squinted your eyes really hard? Oh no. I thought it was taking a screenshot and then just doing it that way, but this is 3D enough where a screenshot wouldn't have done it. So...
Well done.
Thank God for scanning. Then, oh, this is kind of trippy. Hold up. Is there a path there or is there not a path there? I can't tell. Okay, there is a path there.
Great.
Special battery has been retrieved. Nice work. Hurry up and get back here. Oh, I was gonna jump down. This is one of my special batteries. Appears to be in good condition as well. It's time for us to get to work, isn't it? Let's activate the bridge. We're a little behind schedule, so hurry up, Kokuwamon. Yeah, I'll give it my best. Come on, partner. Let's do this. Here we go. You two glory hogs. Sam. Thank God you have Mel. The bridge is complete. Let us move forward. Hey! Dragon Ball! Is that one of the 7 great demon lords? This got a lot more complicated. Well, technically, it's Lucemon Chaos mode specifically. But okay. They too are a manifestation of the Akashic Records, an assassin designed to exterminate intruders like us. If we're up against a mere facsimile, then we might stand a chance if we work together. Let's fight! It looks raring to go as well. It's pretty aggressive for a fake.
Ready to launch.
So...
Wow.
So... About this. Yep! Next! Your own Digimon should be allowed to be as big as bosses too. There is already a mod that allows you to change the size of Digimon. There's a mod that someone has made for more true scale Digimon. It's kind of cracked. How long did it take you to hit 999 on your crew? Couple hours, Biscuit. Because I didn't do it with load enhancement, I did it through farm training. I needed to grind a lot of money for it. That was the part that took a long time. It took about 6 mil, and that was a bunch. That was a bunch. Couple hours. I did it while binge watching, like, bullshit on another monitor, I'm not gonna lie to you. This gate is our last line of defense. We must remain here and keep it safe. Now then, you must head through the gate. I figured. Let's go. Whee! Do you know what's a crime, by the way?
One of the evacuees is looking for you.
Don't mind.
And apparently just has to talk to you.
Hinori!
Hiroko! Hi, Hiroko.
Hiroko! I'm so glad you're all right. Likewise. I don't know where you're going, but promise me you'll come back alive. You haven't watched my anime yet. I don't care if the world is ending. You have to see it first. Please look after Inori. I hope you managed to save everyone.
I believe in you.
Puniperi Ultramon is a crime, it's true.
You're our very own Agent Alpha.
Thanks, Hiroko. We'll be
Don't
sure
rub
to
salt
make
in
it
that
back
wound. Don't rub salt in that wound, please.
Yes. And if we're going to do that, we need to get moving. Let's go through that gate.
I still hope, by the way, that the whole reveal of you are not real. Well, you're real, but you're not you when you're hungry, right? Like, you're not a human. You are based on the memories of a dead child that a dead child had of an anime. That reveal's fucking sick. It's so good. I need to remind you of your father, Dr. Yuki. Yep. And we laughing my fucking ass off. I was like, that reveal got me. It really, really got me. That was expertly done. As much as I was talking, so same stream. If you haven't watched last stream, I was talking about like a lot of the bad parts of the story, and then we got to that part, and it was great. It still stumbles. Everything around Chronomon is a bit of a stumble, but when it comes to like your role in the entire plot, expertly fucking done. Expertly done.
So long. I've been waiting for you, you know.
Yeah, Sinjin, exactly. What do you mean? Dr. Yugi's an anime character. What are you talking about?
So I met up with these two, and we managed to make it this far.
It was getting late. I thought the sun was going to set. So far, this has been little more than a light warm-up.
The special move for Volcanismon. So Volcanismon is 2 Cobalt, and one of them is called Adequate Works. It's infinite blade works, but finite. It's adequate. I kid you not, that's what it is. It's great. It's fucking sick.
Stop pretending to be so tough. This is no time to be joking around.
The enemies keep coming. That's proof that the Akashic records are nearby.
What? Because of the crest behind him.
You two need to charge up your power and blow away that hole. We'll buy you some time. You can handle this, right?
Minnie!
Both of you are much stronger than I am now. This is something that only you two can do.
Grow up already. Like literally, one Mervamon, please.
Just make sure you don't do anything crazy either, Minnie.
Like the other move, yes, I forgot about. The other move, I don't remember what it is, but Adequate Works was fucking... What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Great.
That, okay.
Great. Yeah, nice work. Good. Nice work. Good. Nice work. Great.
I reckon I'm supposed to be one-shotting those, right?
Please, buy us a little more time.
Here comes the next wave. Get ready, guys.
100% maximum no chill, yeah. The fact that it's just called Adequate Works as well is just peak translation.
Great.
Big fan.
Yeah, we did it.
Great. Good. Nice work.
I mean, I can't possibly prevent that one, right?
Well done.
I can walk into it, I suppose.
Good. Nice work. Well done. Well done.
The fate of the world is in our hands. We can't afford to fail.
I guess you're supposed to like manually fight these. Oh, there's another wave.
Good.
We can't digi-ride. Oh no, wait, we're just killing them.
Great. Nice. Well done.
Otherwise I'd digi-ride it, I guess, to just like run into them, but...
Great. Nice work. Well done. Good. Nice work. Great.
More. I need more heat. Please, buy us a little more time.
Here comes the next wave. Get ready, guys.
Shoot! First line, second line, fire, dude.
Great. Well done. Nice work.
Yeah, when there's 3, you just kind of can't?
Well done. Great. Nice work.
Yeah, like, I'm firing as fast as I can, and on 3 there just isn't a way to do this.
Well done. Nice work. Good. Great.
There?
Need more power. Please, hold up.
Yeah, I get it. Like, this is the 10th time you're saying this. Can this please be over? Please? This, like, you've proved your point. This is... Like, the protect the meat part was already not fun, and now you're making me do this again? Eh? The Skull Greymon's kind of sick. That's a nice touch. What if it could have been done if Yap and I didn't happen? I mean, he just appears, I'm sorry. I don't control him, Galani.
Attacking? Perfect! My preparations are almost complete!
Waiting for Beelsmon.
Just a little more time. What is that sound?
Something.
Yeah! It's Beelsmon, never mind!
Imagine what's coming.
The fucking bike!
Look there!
Vroom!
Do it!
No, one of the 7 great demon lords.
This is the 6th one! Don't worry about it, we keep killing them.
Not the good way.
Both of you keep charging up your power. We'll handle this.
Nervy.
One of them was a failed state?
Be okay?
I don't think
That's
so.
okay. A replica created by the Akashic Records. It's not real. I should definitely be able to take him out.
Why does this bike sound like a bike?
Preparations complete.
That's where all the... Ooh, because he's burst mode. Never mind, sorry about that.
Wow.
Can I have them without the goat? I mean, Lilithmon is with us, so... Goodbye.
This can't be.
Oh. Okay. You rode an e-bike? when they fight the boss versus when the boss joins you. But it's the e-bike edition.
Ready? Ready when you are, Apollomon.
Same here.
Nah, Beelsmon is fucking sick. Absolutely great. Great design, great mon. Impmon is hype as hell. I wish I liked anything between Impmon and Beelsmon, and I don't. That's not what the text says, but okay.
You did it! The hole is gone!
That was very anticlimactic. The Chronomon fight won't be better.
We knew we were capable of such power. Maybe we would have honed our skills together sooner.
It's not too late, you know. We still have to take down Chronomon. Yeah. The only reason we made it this far is because of Nervy.
We have to repay you.
Oh,
for
Nervy's a new
everything you've
one.
done for us. From now on, we'll fight for you too. Thanks. I'm happy to hear it, but no, never mind. At any rate, our path has now been joined to the gate. Once we're through, we should come face to face with Chronomon. You go on ahead and make preparations for the final battle.
Look at
I'll
our place,
remain
they're
here with you
huge.
and guard the gate until everyone else is ready to go through.
Hurry on ahead and leave this to us.
We'll be right behind you. We'll see each other again on the final battlefield.
Valhalla! Typical Minerva. The final battlefield. I don't know, like both of them, Dianamon, I like Lekismon and I like Cressmon, but Dianamon has never really hit me.
Humans and Digimon
And-
are standing together against this crisis.
Oh, Polomon's fine.
We refuse to give up as long as we know you're fighting. So please don't forget. Everyone's fighting alongside you.
I realize this might be the single most unscientific thing I've ever said in my life, but
They no longer call you Egg
that
Thief.
anime
They do it long
I'm so
enough.
into just might have predicted the future. In which case, you're probably going to save the world in the end. How do I know that? Because that's how Agent Alpha ended too.
And here's the number one reason why Otaku should never be put in charge of anything.
I believe in you, our very own Agent Alpha.
Didn't know they could fuse? Their fusion is sick. I mean, you see it in the story, right? They fuse in the story. It's crazy.
Putting their faith in us. We can't let them down. I don't care what obstacles lie in our way.
Spoiling it. That's how Agent. That's how Agent ended. But I hadn't seen it yet. How dare you? It's just like my anime. It's exactly. Where's Chronomon? We're in Central. Maybe we're not in Kansas anymore. I heard something move on the right side. It's not down there. It's not... Wait. I was hoping the little Punimon was still gonna be... Oh! Oh god, I just saw... Oh. For a second there I saw the like, face rig and like... There. Ugh. Wait, is the knob cover still on? Okay, the knob cover's still on. Everything's... Ah! Parrotmon, you fuck. I'm mildly jumpy. I wonder what the last great demon lord is. You think maybe... Huh?
Well done.
Okay. We were supposed to interact with that in a meaningful way, right? Like, not like that. Are there more just hidden? Why was there a sleeping Belphemon just there? Why? Please answer. The connection is... Okay, can't answer it though. Is there another door to go through? It's the same door again. We're back in here. Please respond. You are in unstable space. If you could answer immediately. I can't. I would love to, but you're not letting me. We can't go through another door, so we're just circling until... Wait, there was something there. That's so fucking cursed, it's really... Just give me coordinates, I can handle the rest, damn this connection.
Dang it!
Nani? Now where am I? I will go on believing that you can see this. I can see it, it's getting clear, sir. You're in an extremely unstable space. If you don't get out of there quickly, there will be no coming back. Nani? I thought there was something here. I simply need a means of narrowing down your location.
Nani?
Nani? There has to be a point of distortion somewhere. We're killing this Nanimon.
Seriously?
Some kind of large energy source nearby. I can use it as a reference as to your location.
Nani?
Has anything changed within that scenery we have seen so many times before? Yeah, there's a Nanimon there! I kept killing Belphemon. Well, I mean, I one-shot it, but... Search for any discrepancies. Now there's another door. We couldn't go through that door last time. Aha! Stay back, I tell ya!
I thought I told you to stay away!
Nani?
Like, seriously, stay away!
No, I don't wanna. Just keep staying away, you hear? Hi, Belphemon. Jump, Belphemon jump scare? What the fuck was that?
What a Digimonster! No way in hell I'm fighting that thing!
What was that? Like, that felt like it was missing a sound effect? Or like a couple frames of animation? It just looks at you?
Now it's my turn. Holy desire.
Please give me a face change into rage mode. Rage mode?
And Nani the who are you?
Nani the who are you? That's a line. And Nani the who are you? Nani the fuck?
I was just gonna start trying a little harder.
Sumimasen, nani the fuck?
Consider my buzz killed. No fighting for me.
Kuchi Yamete Kura, stop. Oh my god. Alright, Sloop Silver. Kill him. 34k times 2. Want another deal? Yeah, Sam, hit me. Is it supposed to just appear randomly in areas? I figured it was just supposed to be like hidden in areas or some shit like that.
Fake or not, one of the 7 great demon lords certainly made for a fearsome foe.
Where did you come from?
It's all thanks to me that we won.
I guess?
Although if you had joined the battle from the beginning, it would have ended much sooner.
Every room had a Belphemon hidden. Oh, okay.
Sorry for getting distracted. I was here on a little treasure hunt.
You skipped an entire cutscene? Because we one-shot it? Is that it? Somewhere a house tall above your head.
Such is the ill-defined spaceborne of the Akashic records. Junomon's
Rikil
corridor
lowers
was
its
altered,
health.
and you
Oh.
wandered in.
Murukin was going to jump in, but you nuked it. Ah, that's how he gets here. He's supposed to do the Parrotmon entrance.
Come now.
That makes sense.
Your allies await. Let us leave this place at once.
Pube Pac-Man mod is an extremely troubling existence. You have to understand that its hairline also connects all the way to its armpit hair. You have to understand that. It's not relevant for the story or anything. I just want you to know that. Aren't you glad you get to live with that knowledge? Doesn't that just enrich your day? Aren't you glad you came here today?
Yes. You are welcome to come with me also, stranger. Whoever you are, I might as well free you too.
Might as well. Whatever.
I hate you. Good.
It is time.
You're supposed to only one health down? Yeah, on one Digimon, mind you. We still had another Digimon ready to do the same thing. The fact that its neck bit extends to its crotch is already bad. It is unsettling. Nani? I love this Chronomon design. I'm glad you're okay. Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. There she is. There's my girl. We're on Ceresmon's back. Sirenmon has returned in a Digivolve form. Ceresmon! Told you this thing is fucking huge. We're circling around the Akashic records and Chronomon's right over there. Seems like everyone is ready for the final battle. We better prepare ourselves too. Flop flop. God, I love Ceresmon, dude.
Agelmon, wait. I know you said you'd do something about all of this earlier. What did you mean by that? It really has me worried.
A battle between two who have the power of time really messes up the fabric of our world. Someone has to clean up the mess.
What do you mean by clean up?
Inari, I need you to trust me, no matter what. I have and always will love you, even if the world changes.
Oh. Oh. Fun side scroller. Now that the world has gone out of control, fighting is the only option, even if this was all Chronomon's scheme. I'm thankful to have met all of you. I will never forget how bravely you fought for others. That alone is worth risking my life for. Remember that even if my legs were broken and I could no longer stand, my spirit would be with you until the end. Fuck yeah, dude. I want to talk to Ceresmon. Oh, there's... everyone's here. As punishment for defying the higher being, Chronomon was incorporated into the Akashic records, which governs time. Death must have a different meaning to an existence that marks time forever than to finite beings like us. To gain freedom would mean extinguishing the order of this world along with his own life, and to that end he manipulated the Titans. But thanks to you, the course of our fate has not run out yet. We must get revenge for our comrades. If this continues, the world will become something no one would ever have wished for. This must be part of Chronomon's plot too. But I have not given up hope. Not when my wish has come true. Now, at this moment, as the world is about to end. Right! Now Titans and non-Titans alike are fighting together, regardless of affiliation. That alone is enough for me. Even if I were to die here and now, I would have nothing to regret. If that were to happen, I would not let you die alone. Let us fight hand in hand until the last. These two. Speaking of these two. Remember when we met at the temple? It all started that day when I yelled, "Egg thief!" You answered my call for help. If it were not for you, I'm sure we would not be here right now. I mean, technically, I'm also the one that caused it, considering that Shadow is me. And the bond we developed since then has guided us all this way. It is thanks to you that we're still fighting with hope. I'll not allow anyone to call our bond just a part of Chronomon's plot. We must stop Chronomon with our own hands. Nervy is a better nickname. That egg thief encounter really ended up helping these two to grow. The only one who hasn't changed is me. Before I knew it, I became nothing but a cheerleader for my younger siblings. But I already knew long ago how soft I was. That's why I volunteered to go to the human world. To be a warrior before being a sister. And to break out of the shell I created for myself. The fact that Mervamon, like, canonically isn't even a Digivolution. Right, like, she doesn't really Digivolve into Mervamon. Mervamon is just her growing up. It's just an older version of her, less a Digivolution in the traditional sense. I was deceived by a false myth and watched over the egg all that time. It was part of Chronomon's plot, but still, must I deny the joy I felt when the egg hatched? Even if the myth was false, my love for the egg was real. I do not wish to think that even this feeling was a mistake. So I must stop Chronomon's scheme, even if it costs my life. You're better than just an egg, lady. Isn't it strange that the mischievous Bearmon brothers would be present at the moment that would decide the fate of the world? Yeah, because I still hate them. I mean, you. Big Bro used up all his strength and is resting now. He told me to be sure to get in some good hits on Chronomon. Big Bro believes in my strength, so I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I'm going to do this. I'm glad they're here with us now, but I still want to feed them to something dangerous 8 years ago. I heard that even in the human world, your people are putting up a desperate resistance. I wanted to have a longer talk with that scientist. She seemed to be very understanding. And I still haven't received the promised action figures. If the world ends here, my life would be full of regrets. Everyone else is like, we got this. We're in this. Doesn't matter if we die now. Volcanismon is like, my Gunpla. My Gunpla. This place is a part of me, which has awoken from its dormancy. Surprising? No. This is my true form, is what I mean to say. So it really is you. You're Siren. I'm now Ceresmon, medium, Bacchusmon. Thank you for watching over me all those years when I was but a sapling. Even in my slumber, I felt your presence ever near. Mere words cannot express my gratitude. But I'm afraid now is not the time. Right. Chronomon will not be an easy opponent, but let's win and celebrate with a great feast. I'm looking forward to hearing you sing again. Yo, imagine an entire island singing. The final battle, huh? I'm ready to kick some butt. Nani? We can't just let Chronomon roam free when he's bringing all this strife to the world. But defeating Chronomon would also mean destroying the system that is time, right? I wonder what'll happen to the world then. Agumon said to trust him, but I hope that he remembers our promise, no matter what happens. We're going home to our original world together, all three of us. I mean, none of us know what our original world is anymore. It's all been distorted and distorted and distorted over and over and over again. Let's do this! Volcanismon has priorities? Yes. Good man. If someone doesn't stop Chronomon right now, his bitter grudge will continue to drive the world into chaos. Only I, who wields the same power, can stop him. I don't know what'll happen to this world after defeating the being that governs time, but I'm sure I can't escape this fate. There's no turning back from here. Are you ready? I mean, he just wants to be deleted and then Agumon has to keep time, right? Like, let's head out on our final mission. When I was repeatedly traveling through time after becoming the Dark Shadow, I wished that I had never been born. I even tried to destroy the egg before I could be born. But do you remember? You were the one who stopped me. I felt like you were telling me to not give up. You were a hero to me, too. Let's settle everything with our own hands. Me and you, the other me. Me and me, and also me! Sounds like a promise waiting to be fulfilled. It'd be sick, right?
Please, everyone.
Ceresmon is a great design.
To move forward into the future.
Somewhere a Geckomon, like, throws up. Volcanus went out there with the hammer. Rah! Attack bird, go! All of a sudden the bird's tiny again. We can't keep a consistent size. Oh, this is sick. Are you fusing? No, they're going, okay. There goes Minnie. The final fight. This is a sick boss design. This looks great. Believe in the me that believes in me. That was the biggest yeah I've heard. I'm upset. She's small. Let her be. Yeah, Sam.
Ready to launch.
Fuck. Rejection of all order. Has gained a barrier. The Miracle of Oblivion. Okay, we can't charge anymore. Minnie!
But I know in my heart this is our final.
And then Louise arrived with an extra dungeon. Fuck off! Black Claw. That's a fist, not a claw.
Punishment from on high.
Oh, are you be?
I am but a part of the system that oversees the world.
He's pulling the Prometheus thing.
I am Chronomon. I am also the very laws of time themselves. Regardless of my own will.
I'm waiting for this monologue.
As the system, I must eradicate you, the intruder.
Kremble, that fight is peak.
These loathsome chains, my alter ego.
Alexander is absolute peak boss fight design. He's chained to the server clock, but yeah, basically, Taco, basically. Only that it's not just the server, it's like reality.
Holy desire.
Huh?
Now it's my turn. Holy desire.
He lives. Okay. I see. I see. This is the highest damage we can do. Oh.
Lightning spear.
Is it all elements that are thus screwed, or... We can't reset him, right? No, we can't. Purple is unresettable. 10% only? Okay, it's just all element resistances are boosted to hell. That's it. I reckon this is just gonna take time. We can check with like a Famis here because we have nothing better to do. We're on full health already. And spell boost seems a bit futile. Yeah. I reckon we're supposed to do 10% only, but because we've got lightning resist down, we're doing double damage. Do some physical attacks. We just normally hit him, doesn't matter. Good luck against Aegiomon, Aegiomon. I reckon this is just a script. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. We can hit a Chaos deck and see whether neutral does the same thing. Yeah, see, 10%. Times 0.1. We will just rage against the dying of the light. Let the fight progress. 200 damage, holy shit. Even I am Aegiomon. No, I am Aegiomon. Black Claw. Cool. Black Claw. We've seen that one. You can do another one now. Cobalt, I agree with you. It always depends on how the scripting actually goes. If the scripting is done badly, then this will feel like a chore. But I don't think they're going to do that. They have so far made... There are some fights that are a little bit more scripted than others, and they've made those paced well. So I'm not really afraid of that. Oh. Confusion onto despair. Oh. Oh! Ow?
No! Why?
Excuse the fuck out of me? That's my health. My health bar moved. I don't like it. Apollo and Dianamon? Oh.
This is a special exception.
Oh.
A traitor, protected by the laws of nature, cannot be engaged by those who also live under the laws of nature. In such a case.
Rules of nature! No? Okay.
Someone who exists outside of such laws must punish the traitor.
Wait, we're doing Alphamon shit?
Can we drop the chit-chat? Aren't we pressed for time?
Right. Interference is being allowed. Just this one time.
Oh.
From outside. By the current's power. Oh. I'm getting sleepy again.
Oh.
We've got to finish this before Homeros falls asleep. We're counting on you.
Alright, Royal Knights bullshit, let's go. Right now. That's the theme, right? There's Omnimon. And because the little goobers aren't from this world, this works. Also, they had to have Omnimon in this because Poster Boy, right?
Thank you.
We couldn't have gone one game without him. My job here is done, but you've done nothing. Goodbye. The barrier has been destroyed, you say? Oh, the barrier has been destroyed, you say?
We shall wager our lives alongside yours.
Oh, the barrier.
My healing abilities will make sure of that.
The time to overcome our differences and combine our might has come.
We got Omnimon in an early quest with the Argon Gabu, though. That is Yggdrasil's, right?
Have you sensed it, my alter ego?
Oh, we're waiting?
The fervent wish to save the world.
Wow!
The desire
Wow.
to change the course of fate. It all sends the world tumbling into a vortex of chaos. Why? Because praying for a miracle is nothing short of twisting the very precepts of existence. You made a prayer to change fate, to save the one you hold dear. And in doing so, gain the power to interfere with time.
Interfere with this. That's still 50k overall. Be appalled by the absurdity of reason. It is time itself you're fighting against. This feeling, did he just control time? He's got to have a limit though. Why would he? We just have to stay strong and keep fighting. Beautiful. Yo! Enjoy your day off, Effort! Stop? Ow?
Once we claim the future, I'll throw the party to end all parties.
And I'm free to test out all these prototypes I've built.
He said, building Gunpla instead.
Use everything I learned from watching Big Bro.
This is the last bit of our strength. Take it.
Oh. Oh, we're filling up a bar. We're filling up a bar. Oh no. This cannot possibly be a good thing. No, Effort, that is absolutely reasonable. It's very reasonable to be upset at that. That is dog shit timing. Kick. I love Mars one, dude. Drop kick. Only for Bacchusmon to drink it dry. Nom. I like it. Okay, back to.
Cannot be contained until one of us ceases to exist.
Yes, would you mind ceasing?
Choice but to fight.
Please cease. Back in my pajama blanket, I go, hell yeah. Superior.
Now it's my turn.
56k. 57k? That's the first health bar. He's gonna regen now, but we got through a health bar. Be appalled by the absurdity of reason. It is time itself you are fighting against. Same line.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
Okay, we're just doing this over and over until all of them have rotated in and out, huh? This is a cool attack, but not a cool attack every turn. Yeah, we're doing this to everyone, huh?
As a Titan, I swear to emerge victorious.
Drink you of the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX hot sauce. Yo, where's the table flipping though?
As the one who watched over you all these years,
The fucking pandas, dude.
alongside you until the end.
You'll have to
Thanks, mother.
We entrust the last of our power to you.
I mean, hit it, I guess? There's 12, yeah. There's 12. We've got half of them right now.
As the embodiment of time itself.
Lethal Lance.
Power to destroy time. So I created you, my alter. And I have imparted my final despair.
Yeah, but why despair?
Was to fuel your hatred of this world and of your destiny. It was to fill you with the impetus to destroy it all. But why? That despair that bloomed within you, where did it go?
I mean, the point is that he wants to stop existing. So he made Aegiomon so Aegiomon can replace him as a timekeeper and get rid of him, erase him. Right? That's the point. Lay down and die, question mark? What? That's why the whole Chronomon wants to fucking die arc is so stupid. Chronomon is a villain and needs to be eradicated, otherwise he's going to destroy everything with the power of time he's been given because he now broke out. Much easier, doesn't have any of the complication of this dumb shit. Stupid. Chronomon learned the truth of the world and he's trying to free himself from control. Kind of yes and no, Indu, right? Chronomon learned the truth of the world, thus led a rebellion against God, got like cast down by God and shackled into the Akashic Record for eternity to be the keeper of time. He's been doing this for an eternity and wants it to stop. So somehow, while being shackled to the Akashic Record, he created a gear, quote-unquote. He created Aegimon as a tool to break open the Akashic Record to get himself out so that he could cease to exist. Then kindly cease existing. That's why that point is dumb. Like a supposed prisoner has been able to do all of this to like fuck with the basis of the world. How? Who fucking knows? Like that by itself is already a bit okay, I guess. But his motivation, Chronomon's entire motivation does not hold up. It just does not.
Miserable words. You still insist on squirming.
If you scan him, his type and trait are unknown, but it has a type and a trait. Hold up, we'll see in a second.
That your feeble hope is the very source of your despair. I am the world's time itself, and so too am I its cruel irrationality.
Yeah, but we don't want to replace him, Frozen. Replacing him is bad. Like, he wants us to replace him so that he doesn't have to do this shit anymore. Like, he doesn't want to be free, he wants to be free of it all. But what we're replacing is basically like a slave to the system, right?
Know the futility of your existence.
He's Archer! God damn it.
I shall destroy the laws of time evolution.
Ooh! Oh, that's... Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I needed
the world
those.
Will probably change after this.
But we still have to move forward.
Yo, where's Titamon when you need him? Titamon has practice in being tiny now.
If something happens to me, don't forget me, okay?
Of course I wouldn't forget you. How could I? When I fell into that hole, it was like I was...
You need to avoid triggering the danger zone. No, Fate Archer. Fate Archer. Right? I think?
But I could hear a voice. It was your voice, Aegimon, calling to me. I could never forget the voice that saved me from that loneliness. Even if time gets messed up and the world changes form. If you're ever born into the world again, I'll be the first to come find you. That's a promise.
Thank you, Inori. Hearing you say that?
Yeah.
Made it all worth it. I'm so glad I was born into this world.
Flashbang.
I was born from Chronomon. So that means I should have the same power in my body. If I use that power to interfere with the laws of time, I might be able to restore everyone to their original state.
I see it. I like the sound of that.
We'll lend you a hand.
It didn't affect them?
Use my fire and Diamon's ice!
Black
All
Claw.
the power you lost. It should help.
Okay, so first things first. No data, mega. Large evil deity dragon. What do you mean when you scan him he has... What do you mean, Sam? Oh, no idea. I mean, we still get to do all of this shit, right? We're healing for more than we did before? How are we healing for more?
Do what you must to see this through.
This is gonna be the funniest thing. 7K. That's a fizz attack, unfortunately, so we have to find something else to do. Ocean Wave! Ah, Sam. Yeah, it's the UI. I mean, you are allowing me to do this. I don't know whether that's a good idea. She just turned them into smaller targets. I mean, we're doing like a 1/7 of the damage I did before, but that's enough. Here, watch this shit.
Sleeping inside me. The same power as Chronomon.
Watch this.
Power to change the course of time. Stay strong until I can.
Hey, thanks.
Do I have like... Unfortunately, I only brought AoEs. I should have brought single targets. Fuck. Get him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get him, little guy! Slip Silver, go! The fact that Kuro is part of the better pleases you? Good, good, good. It's adorable. This little, like, Kurumon specifically has been with us since the beginning of the game. There is no fight after this to blindfold. This is it. They've been restored by one generation. By one generation. We get to see the Impmon victory. We get to see Impmon do it. The best to ever do it. Impmon, take us home, baby. As in the beginning, so in the end. Summon. It's not over. Why is it over? Why isn't it over?
Leave it to me. Soul Blaster.
Oh no. Oh, you need Digivolve? Because like that's his mechanic. He just sets you down to babies. And then slowly but surely we grow up again. Not that it matters, but...
Should be teetering on the brink of the abyss.
Nah, we full health, bro.
Yet, I sense not a drop of hatred in you now. Why is this?
Because I have Impmon on my field, dude. I love Impmon.
But that didn't stop her from staying by my side. Inari didn't hate Digimon. She valued the future more than the past. She kept her eyes forward and found hope in the world.
Whee!
The future
Oh, that means we get to see wife again.
Do you not see that this way of thinking will bow to the natural laws of the world?
Phew!
Not to sleep and cheap sentimentality.
Our gods of Olympus are getting outdone by babies. Rookie's finding out their cannon strength there.
Come the destroyer you are destined to be.
The generations they're going through are whack as fuck. We were never Witchmon. We were also never Kiwiwon.
Because I met Norman. That alone was worth living for.
We went through Devimon into Lady Devimon.
Bonds like mine. I don't want to destroy the world. No.
Baluluna Gale?
I want to fix it. To bring it back from the brink of destruction.
Now it's my turn. Balaluna Gale!
This could be cooler. And then Gauntlet Claw, that's a physical attack. No, we're not doing that. It'd be funny if it made you go back in your entire Digital Illusion history. How many fights do you think would be like someone switching back between a champion and old, a champion and old, and champion and old, and champion and old, over and over and over? Like 10 times before the Mega finally comes back. Yeah, this is nothing. I don't care. Can we swap? Oh, we can't change right now, so I can't even, like, check what my bench looks like. I love Witchmon because you can ride on the broom with her. I love Witchmon in this too, but one problem with Witchmon, when you see her in cutscenes, the way that her mouth moves is really creepy. Like, you can see that, like, the mouth is just something that's, like, put onto, like, the head, but it doesn't feel like it's part of it. It's, It's just like that. It does not take the latest one. I can tell you it doesn't take the latest one because we were never in this form, Sinjin. It must go through, like, a canon line that it has assigned for all the megas. Meant to be creepy. It's not that she's not meant to, that she's not supposed to be creepy. It's that the way that they put her into this game is wrong. Agumon has gained what? Like, can't get KO'd, who cares? Sirenmon! I mean, Symphony number 2?
Symphony number 2, Aria!
Yo, breaks? Must be a pain unless it's defaulting somewhere. I don't think it's a pain at all. There's only like how many megas are in the game? 30, 40? And the line is just really, really simplistic. I don't think that's too big of an ask, if I'm being honest, Simon. It's like a direct line. A direct line. I haven't heard Celestial Arrow in so long. It's been so long since last we heard this. Bunny Blades. I can tell you it's not using our lines because, what is this thing's name? Antilamon or something? We don't even have this in our files. I never digivolved anyone into this. I'm damn sure about that effort. That line is very direct. I love how no one's taking damage. Just no one. The Agumon is taking damage. That's fine. But other than that, we're just here chilling. Let's do quick things. Combo magic. You know, why am I doing this? I could just punch it. That also does 3k. We're just punching it from now on. Black Claw. Cool holy light you got there. Would be a shame if that had actually dealt damage. We're back, baby!
from you. I'm going to defeat you and end it all, so we can break free from the past and move forward toward the future.
Oh, that's sick. That's so cool, dude. Sarah's one. There she is! That's my girl! With Minnie? Just drop the entire bird on. Whoa! Damn! We are dropping the entire bird on him.
I made you two push yourselves too hard. All because I'm such a terrible sister.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting until the very end, Minnie.
Damn it. I'm all burnt out. Sorry, Nervy.
I'm so proud of you both. Don't worry, I'll take it from here.
We entrust the rest of our strength to you, Minnie.
Give me Mervamon.
Take this. My brother and sister left you their strength. Let's put an end to all this.
Okay, we still can't do anything with that.
Final battle.
Slap? Slap?
Yeah.
Oh, you need to be extra about it. Sorry. Sure. Oh, you do a cyclist from Merva? Okay.
Pathetic. And
Probably
how
not.
my siblings showed such strength. Is
I don't
this
think so.
really the best I can do? I'm pathetic. I'm such a disgrace. But this is exactly what I wanted to feel. I volunteered to go to the human world because everything just felt so unsatisfying. I'm grateful. You've lit a fire in me, one that I've been looking for. I'll show you what I can really do.
Oh, there she goes. Sup, lady? Took you long enough. Oh, then they didn't voice Merva. Hold up. Wait. Did they keep voicing her? That's the question.
Go. Ready to launch.
I don't think so. X Arts. Yo, the power of gun, motherfucker. I can't make this up. We just shoot him in the end. Gun, gun, gun. Now there's 12. Oh, the power of shake weights! Death to you! Straight to the core. God, the thing looks sick, dude. Do you even live, bro?
The shackles of natural law which imprison this body, long at last. I feel free. Yes, this is it. My true desire.
Oblivion. Oh.
Now that the Keeper is gone, the fabric of time is starting to unravel.
But who was the keeper before?
For Chronomon. So I understand. I can hear it. The words. Thank you. Just as Chronomon wished. The Keeper of Time is now no more.
No, Frozen, it wasn't.
The world now. If things keep going, the damage will be worse than the Shinjuku Inferno. Actually, it's already happening.
Agumon.
Inori, so you've realized already. There is a way to fix everything. A way to restore a world that has lost its Keeper of Time. I must take on that role myself, in Chronomon's place. And I have the power to do so. Even if I am bound by the chains of natural laws.
A cog in the machine?
That is what Chronomon planned all along. The very reason I was born. Maybe. The higher being heard Chronomon's wish and accepted it. That's why Agent appeared, dressed like an anime character. To lead us to this future. Our one and only future.
You had to mention it one last time, didn't you? You bastard.
Don't do this to me, Agumon! Don't leave me like this!
Yeah, no, Krembo, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's the only way it makes sense.
I'm sick of it!
Don't cry, Inori. Time exists everywhere in the world. In other words, I will always be by your side. So this probably isn't such a bad thing. I will always be watching over you. I will always be praying for your happiness. And finally, thank you, Inori, on that day, at that place, for finding me when I had just hatched. I can handle the rest by myself. In the next world, I'll make sure that the gate doesn't open. That'll make it so the war never happened. So then, all the things she lost should be back to normal. Of course, it'll also make it so we'll never meet. But as long as she's happy, I'm okay with that. Inori will be somewhere in the world. As long as I can feel that, I can get through an eternity or two. But, at the very least, I want you to watch over her closely. I know it's selfish of me to ask, but you definitely understand how I feel, right? Because, after all, you are the other me.
This was a tale of two worlds. The world of
8
humans
worlds.
and the world of Digimon. As a result of the two worlds converging, Agumon met a human girl. By living among the humans, he learned of their kindness and formed a deep bond with them. But meanwhile, Chronomon was sowing the seeds of chaos that would guide the world to certain destruction. Agumon learned of his destiny to become the Great Guardian
and rose up to face the challenge of protecting the world. However, during a battle, the girl disappeared into the ether. To rescue his companion, Aegiomon awakened the power over time that lay dormant within him. But in a tragic chain of events, he lost control over his power and set the world on a path to ruin, all according to Chronomon's machinations. Aegiomon fell into a deep despair from his failure to save his partner and from causing the destruction of the world. But fortune smiled upon the Great Guardian and offered him another chance. This time, Aegiomon used his mastery over time unselfishly and changed the tragic fate of Iliad's champions. Together, the 12 warriors awakened their
Well, some of them.
as Iliad's protectors, found the girl, and vanquished Chronomon once and for all. However, even his demise at the hands of the Olympus 12 was part of Chronomon's grand design. I will take the place of the Keeper of Time. Despite knowing what that would entail, Aegiomon was resolute. He wished for the girl's happiness and sought to return everything she had ever lost to her, by offering the time they spent together as a cost. The gate connecting the two worlds had closed, once again separating them. Though his partner was now a world apart, Aegiomon would continue to watch over her, forever, as he promised.
Traditional Shadow Theater Frozen.
Huh? Wow!
And thus the kid's alive in the next timeline.
Can I hold it for a minute? Is it really the real thing?
You? Please behave, would you? Oh, I am so sorry about...
Bloody Nori!
Come on. Huh?
I would say there has to be a chance for her to remember, but this is a different timeline, so it's not remembering, it's... Damn. I mean, Aegiomon even says, in the next world, I'll make it so the gate never opens, right? It's not time revision, it's the next timeline, the next iteration of the cycle. Do you have games on your gun? That's the raid message, Krembo. That's the raid message. Do you have games on your gun? Alright. Cutscene. Credits. Time for the thing that I normally do, annoying everyone with my thoughts and feelings about the game we just played. This is the best Digimon game we ever got, right? Oh, look at the little... the little pixels. Love them. This is the best Digimon game we ever got, right? And it's not close. I struggle a bit like getting my thoughts into this, because there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Time for New Game Plus mod? Oh, I will be doing Mega Plus. I will be doing Mega Plus. There's a reason we're max stats right now. It's not because I wanted to cheese the last boss fight, it's because Mega Plus. So, let's start with presentation visually. Visually, the game's fucking beautiful. Runs great, looks great. I said it at the beginning, and it held up until the very end. The fact that every single special attack has a custom animation for it, and isn't just swipe, claw, make graphic effect happen, end, like Pokemon, is in the game's favor tremendously. Absolutely tremendously. The fact that so much time and effort went into animating all of this is insane. Obviously, UI attached skills are more generic, they have to be, but it doesn't matter. Does not matter. The Digimon themselves have never looked better. Like, the best comparison we have is Next Order, and these models are superior to everything we've seen in Next Order. By a lot. By an absolute lot. Music. Don't have to comment, it's playing in the background, music's sick. When it comes to the rest of the audio design, the game is very inconsistent. The mixing of it isn't great, I'll tell you that for a fact. It's obviously exacerbated because for everyone that was watching it on stream, you have to deal with my dogshit audio mixing as well on top. But the game's sound itself isn't mixed well. You can fiddle with it enough to make that perfectly fine, but by default it just doesn't mesh all that well. It's solvable. That brings us from like audio-visual presentation to gameplay. In terms of gameplay, this is Cyber Sleuth perfected. This is, we take Cyber Sleuth and we think it to its logical conclusion. Lilithmon! Actually, there's a lot of Lilithmon. And that's great. Cyber Sleuth was a good basis, but very, very flawed in a lot of the things that it did. Time Stranger took almost every single system that was prevalent in Cyber Sleuth and fixed it. If we start by converting, being able to convert on the fly, the combat system, the general turn order system, the Digivolutions, the stat growths, all of that. Taken from Cyber Sleuth, enhanced to its logical conclusion. Great, well done. As a pure monster tamer, monster battler, this game is insane. And flat out, if I compare it to the other monster battlers that, like, I've been playing, might be the best we have if you detach it from franchise. Obviously, if the only monster tamer you give a shit about is Pokemon because you're attached to that franchise, then none of this will matter. But if we ignore all franchises whatsoever and all things being equal, this might just be like the best creature battler we have on the market. And really, the only competitor there is like Indies, right? It's not balanced, so we can't look at competitive because the shit is not balanced for competitive mode, I can guarantee you that for a fact. And it's not balanced well in general. The power differences are wild. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of inconsistencies between Digimon. The Digivolution lines are kind of whack, but functional. If you're like a fan of the lore behind it all, you might look at a Digimon and wonder why it digivolves only into this, but not into anything else. It's weird. Really, the thing that irks me the most about balance is inconsistency between lines. There's Digimon that have a light AoE that's 80 power, and then there's another one that has a light AoE that's only 60 power, but they're the same Digi level and the same, like, canonical strength. There's a lot there. Like, there's a lot of creatures that are flat out better than others, even though they're supposed to be at the same power level-ish. But that's just Digimon. Digimon's power scaling is just whack. But from a game balance standpoint, that part's annoying, right? Really, really annoying. The one big gripe that I have with Digimon Story Time Stranger is anything that has to do with Chronomon. Which is weird because that's technically everything. I really ended up enjoying the way that the story went. I think some of the big twists and some of the big reveals that it has are expertly set up and done. Especially when it comes to your main character. All of those things are fucking sick. The game caught me, I will happily admit the game caught me off guard a couple of times, and I was legitimately rejoicing in those moments. However, it unnecessarily adds a facet to Chronomon that it never needed to add. It tries to give it more background, but that background is completely nonsensical. A more standard, it's evil now because blah blah blah, resentment, blah blah blah, destroy the world, would have worked perfectly fine. Instead, they went with this drive and determination for self-destruction bullshit, which neither makes sense in the way that it acts, nor in the sense that the game eventually ends up running out, nor in the way that anything works. That part's not great. Everything else around it, and I do mean everything else around it in terms of narrative, is really bloody well done. There is a point in the game where it feels like the game is rushing ahead by kind of skipping a couple steps. And I do feel when dealing with the Olympus 12, there could have been steps taken to put greater care on some of them within the main quest line. The game starts out, well, it doesn't start out, once you deal with the Olympus 12, it starts out with you dealing with them one by one, right? Like seeing where the timeline goes wrong, fixing them, rescuing them, bringing them to your side. And then very quickly it starts to batch them together. And then by the end there's 5 of them in one batch, and that just feels shit. It just feels bad. Adding like an hour or 2 more to that in terms of like cutscene, gameplay, anything to resolve that smoother would feel greater. Speaking of adding hours to this, the game is full of fucking content. This is by no means a short game. You can get through this relatively quickly if you skip everything, but you'd be doing yourself a great injustice. I went through this on 1 time speed in combat, and we read basically every cutscene, and also the standard streamer bullshit of being sidetracked. I did a decent amount of off-stream grinding. I would cut maybe, I don't know, off-stream grinding that wasn't required, by the way. This is because I'm preparing for the... Ooh. This is because I'm planning for the New Game Plus playthrough. I would say if I cut all my grinding down, that's like 50 hours. Easily. And we didn't do all content on the first playthrough. There's more if you're trying to complete your quote-unquote Pokedex, your library. There is more if you like really want to grind out stuff, if you really want to prep, if you want to make like a larger team than I had. There's a lot more there. So if I tell you that I wish that somewhere in the middle of the story, the game had taken time and done more, then it's not because the game is lacking content. It is not. Did you go to off-stream grinding at 1x? 2x. I did it at 2x. And the reason is because 5x, the animations were too flashy for me and they were distracting me from the show I was watching. It was like flashing too rapidly and the corner of my eye, that shit was distracting me, so I did it at 2x. If you do it at 5x, yeah, it goes a lot quicker. Overall, this game is insane. Oh. Bird! There's my Ceresmon. There is post-game, by the way. Clock Team, no, this is Gear Forest. It's literally called Gear Forest.
Iliad's peace, no matter what. This is neither duty nor destiny. This is my own will, my own vow. The future is something we must grasp with our own hands, and let the names of those who support me in my oath, the Olympus 12, be known far and wide. May their names reach worlds far beyond our own.
Thanks, always a plus. Yeah, kind of. Not gonna lie, yeah. We're gonna add the new save file here. There's the cleared file. Overall, this was a fucking great game. I expected less. I went into this expecting Cyber Sleuth, which is already pretty high expectation. And I got a lot more than I was looking for. This game is fantastic. This is an easy recommend for any Digimon fan to be. If you're a Digimon fan, I don't need to tell you, you've already played this. You probably finished the game before me, because I'm a dirtly fucking streamer. But like, even if you don't give a shit about Digimon and you just like creature collectors, you just like monster battlers, this is a super easy recommend for people like that. Like, insanely easy. And as a story like RPG playthrough, this is also pretty damn good. You need to be able to deal with like JRPG combat bullshit. If you like some of the more zoomier combat of modern generations, if that's more your style, you won't like this. This is very, very much my preferred style of gameplay, turn-based, team building, go. Speaking of team building is like the one thing that the game kind of suffers from. I was hoping that we'd have to make synergistic teams. And if you select your difficulty, the game also tells you like, hey, you have to think about team composition. You don't have to think about team composition. Like, you really fucking don't. You need someone that can cast a heal. But heals are almost exclusively available as attachment skills, so skills you equip. Meaning that can be anyone. I was hoping to get more of that. But at the end of the day, most Digimon distinguish themselves from each other by having a different flavor of hit you kind of skill. So your final 3, your final 6, your final anything can be really just fucking anyone. Like, can just be anyone, it doesn't matter. There's a couple of standouts, obviously. Venusmon is a big standout. Venusmon is like the de facto healer creature. But even if you wanted to hyper-optimize, you'd be running Venusmon plus like your 2 favorites to kill shit with. Because it doesn't matter who that is. That, I think, is a bit of a failing of the game in the end. That is a bit of a failing. Aura, Spell Boost, Excel Boost are all equipable, yeah. And you don't even need to do like Spell Excel Boost. That stuff is cool. But Spell and Excel Boost really only matter if the Digimon that's using it can't do the same level of damage, right? Like, you're giving up a turn for someone else to do double damage. Imagine if you just dealt damage. If Digimon number 1 can only do 5k and Digimon number 2 does 10k, then yes, it's worth giving up number 1's turn, but both of them do 10k, then you might as well do that. But yes, that is a very, very powerful skill to make even lesser trained Digimon useful by boosting your main DPS. But in reality, AoE buffing or buffing your party itself mattered at the beginning of the playthrough. I feel like it didn't need to matter. I feel like we could have played without it. Debuffing mattered for the beginning.